What's going on, Mist? How are we doing this morning? Sorry, boys, I had to step out this morning. Let's get set up here. Morning, Michael Garrity. Looks like we're dipping, eh? Sorry, still sick as a dog here, man. How's that bet? Well, we're dipping today, that's for sure. So my guess is that we're right here. But I did say this. I just thought we were going to go higher yesterday. Right? Like, here's your dub. Here's your W here. Right? Here's your rollover. I think we're here. I think they just suppressed the crap out of us yesterday because of Trump's stupid meeting. And that probably goes for everything right now. They're going to have to fill that gap, so this will bring us up on Monday probably. It's probably going to be a pretty boring day. I don't even know why I'm streaming today, but it's probably just going to go sideways all day and down. If you look at Jimmy, I'm not sure, but this spike right here might be where we're at, or we're here. I'm not sure, but we might be on that spike right here. In fact, most likely on that spike right there. What's up, Tyrell? How you doing, buddy? You know, if I had any doubt that they were watching me, man, it got snuffed out last night. Because I just, you know, I was like, I know what's going to happen with RGC. I know what's going to happen with RGC. So I picked up, what, 2 shares or something? And they dumped it right the second I bought it. Look at that. Dumped it the second I bought it, man. Like not even a blink, man. They just stopped it, halted the market. Nothing moved. IWM, GME, nothing. RGC just stopped. And then they dumped it. It's like, it's unreal, man. Anyway, enough about my whining. UMAC is moving. USAR is moving. I don't quite know where we are on this anymore. But for some reason, and MP, I posted MP last night on my Discord. I believe MP is going to bounce here, boys. Big old bounce. Big old bounce right here. So USAR should go too. MLGO waking back up. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't expect too much out of the day, boys. Like I said yesterday, I think we're here. I think MLGO is literally in this right here. I think everything is just being, everything's going to go higher than what I think. Now, I could be wrong. They could just be delaying this and pulling us back and then going. Like, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't think I am, man. Mara's waking up here. Mara's a little ahead of the game, in my opinion. We did this dip yesterday. I think Mara is ready to go. That's what I think. YouTube's really messing with me here lately. What is going on here? Oh no, everything should be good. I just don't see anyone else in here. Give me a second here, boys. This is so weird. Oh no, it's public. Okay. I just don't see any indication that we are public. Strange. Well, let's ride, boys. I don't know. We're good to go. Man, did I ever get a lot of trolls yesterday? Oh my goodness. I never had so many trolls before. I must be on the right track, man. I was blocking trolls yesterday. Like must have been like 30 of them, man. Just crazy. What a reefer. Tyrell, Sylvester. Sorry, boys. Let's go. Plug is moving. Look at this delay. I don't think this fractal's wrong, honestly. I think they just delayed everything for like 2 weeks or so. Like, what is going on? This market's crazy, boys. It's a crazy market. Are we in this triangle here? See this triangle right here? Are we gonna see a Dorito next week? Gotta see Bitcoin here too, man. So this is my micro. This is my macro. See, the micro actually went inside the micro. It's actually crazy. We're right at that dip. So Bitcoin should pump this weekend. And on the macro, we are right in the bottom of that W with the hook over right here. So Bitcoin should pump this weekend, man. See that little, here. See this dip right here? Right here? I think that's where we are right here, man. It's just extended. I think Congress approves this weekend, boys. That's what I think. Tokenization, whatever the heck they're voting on now. I don't even know anymore. I don't even care. Something gets approved very, very shortly. I think we're right here, man. Somewhere in here. Or here. I don't know. We're very close. Right there, I'll say. Just for fun. What's up, Vila? What the heck? Yeah, pretty crazy, man. Vila, I thought you just signed up. Amazon, I do. Amazon is still looking pretty good. It's still the same thing as the other ones. They're probably just delaying it a little bit. We got the hook over and we're going up right now. Look, boom. Amazon is beautiful. I don't love Amazon, but you can see the W here. Right? And then you get this hook over right here. That's the hook over we're in right now. So maybe Amazon go boom, man. Maybe Amazon go boom, man. I don't see why not at this point. Man, I made the right call yesterday with IWM right at close. I wasn't streaming at the time. Um I got puts right here. And I could see them struggling with it. They didn't want to drop it before the market closed. But I guess they had to after Trump had that nothing burger. And so, do you guys remember when I flipped this this fractal yesterday? Do you guys remember that? So I had it like this, right? Or where was it? Anyway, I think we're here. I flipped it and then it was supposed to go down over here and it didn't. It went up instead. Do you guys remember? Actually, you know what? I had it like this. And right here, I thought it was going to drop. So I flipped it like this. And I said, look, we're probably going to gap down tomorrow. I just said it was a possibility. I didn't know for sure. And we did. We gapped down. And then I'm wondering if they can flip it again. I know it sounds crazy. I don't know. I'm still learning how they manipulate this stuff. I'm wondering if they can flip it again, spread her out, and do that. Like I don't know how much control they have over these algos now, because I'm kind of thinking maybe I was just off to begin with, or they're flipping these things around. I was probably off to begin with, but anyway, this is where I think we are, maybe. Which would drag us out till Tuesday before we get a gap up. Again, they're gapping and dumping, gapping and dumping, gapping down and pumping, gapping up and, like they're filling these gaps. It's pretty crazy. What's up, Chelskis? Reefer, so how do we figure out who Greg is in the stream? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's true, you guys. It could just be a coincidence. It could just be a coincidence, man. I did say it in my video though, Reefer. Doesn't necessarily mean anyone's watching the stream. I said Happy New Year in the video, and that's enough to tip off a smart enough guy. That's enough to tip off a smart enough guy, man. So he could have easily watched the video. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. At this point, I had some guy come on. I had a troll come on. All of them did. Maybe still, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'm third leg Greg. Uh, it's Rocket Man. Rocket Man's Greg. Plug moving. Ranny moving. Oh, watch Ranny today, boys. Watch Ranny today, boys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They're gonna. I think they're picking and choosing which one of these things they want to pump and dump right now, man. They're picking and choosing, man. So there's whatever one I buy, they're pumping up the other one. Look what they did to Elab, you guys. They're trying to get people, man. This thing was beautiful. It was beautiful. They halted it and dumped it. And we might be right there. So they might be trying to stop this thing from really getting too much steam, you know what I mean? They don't want you guys making too much money from this thing, man. So they halted it here. I would imagine during that halt, they did some funny stuff. We might get one more pump. It's hard to say. I don't know. I'm not in this. I got no skin in the game. But I would imagine we got one more pump. Jimmy looks beautiful, boys. Giddy up. Giddy up. Jimmy looks beautiful. Anyone catch my video last night? Did you all catch my video last night? I decided it was a good idea to post it because I wanted to apply pressure where pressure is needed. And I think I did the right thing. I think we needed to have a little pressure here, boys. I think judging by the trolls, the amount of trolls I got was record setting for me, man. I'm telling you. I've never seen, and they were mad and aggressive, dude. Just mad and aggressive, boys. Just like I just sat there. Me and my wife just sat there for like an hour, just blocking these trolls, man, because they were just going crazy, man. IWM's pumping good. IWM should be pumping. I don't know what that deal was with Trump yesterday, man, but that was very strange. So I'm gonna go over my two scenarios on here as I did yesterday. I think this is probably the most likely, but I'm hoping it because it's such a minimum move. Like, and I know everyone's probably all the big boys like, what are you talking about? Minimum move? I'd be happy at $30. Yeah, I get it. But for guys like me, that's not gonna do nothing. It's not gonna do nothing for me, man. I'm so behind the eight ball on this thing. But that's my own fault. Anyway, I'm gonna do the second scenario. I'm gonna put it in blue. Oh man, I'm still sick as a dog, boys. Still sick as a dog, boys. So this is the second scenario here, pretty much. Now, I'm starting to think that this is unlikely. Well, you know what? We're gonna find out. It's not gonna take much, you guys, because I honestly expected us to be pumping and then dumping today. If the other one is correct, if this one's correct, I honestly expected. See where you see right here. See that pump and dump? It not really pump and dump, but kind of like a come up, a retest, a breakdown, and then sideways for the day. It doesn't seem to be doing that yet. And I would have thought that we would have been right here. Back down. However, no, we don't even have an increase in volume here, guys. So I'm starting to think that maybe this thing just went a little bit faster and we're right here. Because I don't know what happens in overnight. I don't watch overnight. I know I should because it might make a difference on the fractal. I just, I'm just been doing this for so long. I can just pick up where we left off, man. I'll figure it out, for the most part. If I need to go, if I get really confused, I'll go into overnight and see what they did. But for the most part, man, I think I got this pretty much on lockdown. We'll see. If we dip, then I'm going to assume that we are right here. If we do not dip and we just kind of flag out here for a couple hours, then, and maybe pump before the end of the day, or maybe gap up into Monday and then do this. I wouldn't be shocked if we actually ended up here for the day. If we ended up here for the day at 24, then possibly we would gap up. They would bring us back down to fill the gap, and then we would do this. This is probably what all the crazy people would call the thumper pattern. And then we would go up and then down and then gap up, go. Gap and go. I include myself in those crazy people, just so you're wondering. Just so you're wondering, man. Anyway, that's my Jimmy. That's what I named it. I named it Jimmy. Alts is moving, which means WLFI should probably do something. They're probably preparing for this weekend. WLFI is still looking really good. Once again, probably delayed a little bit. You notice here you got 1, 2, 3, probably 1, 2, 3, something like that, maybe. Or we could just be in this little leg right here. Totally possible. Waiting for a big boomstick on WLFI. On the short, this is the short mat. This is the micro, believe it or not. MLGO, boomsticking, just like I said. We're right here, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Pitter patter. Pitter patter. Pitter patter. Any questions? Anything you guys want me to look up while we got a minute? Just wondering. Spit them out, boys. Oh my goodness, man. This cold is not going away, man. They're trying to poison me, boys. Trying to poison me, boys. Kodak, good sir. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go, Kodak. Have we ever looked at Kodak? I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate the appreciation. Let's go, Kodak. We have looked at Kodak before. Let's zoom out. Well, she's curling up, man. I don't know where we got this puppy from, but she's looking pretty good. This is the one that we thought was gonna gap up or something, didn't we? What the heck is this? What a weird fractal. RDW. RGTI. Okay. One at a time, boys. One at a time, boys. Pay to play goes first. He goes. I'm just joking. Well, I guess this is Kodak. I don't know what to say about this one, man. It made it easy for me. Shmeo reversing crazily. We're a little high on this puppy, man. Tyrell, I need you to send me your plays, please. Chasing's like, no more KGB plays, man. Yeah, where's he learning this stuff? How come he's not? What the heck did I just do? Oh, shoot, man. Oh, man. What did I... Oh, I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Oh, shoot, man. Look at... I don't know how to get rid of this, man. What did I do? What a boomer. Oh, no. How did I fix this one again? I remember I did this before. I couldn't fix it for a while. Oh, there. There we go. Never mind. I got it. See, I'm not a boomer. Appreciate you chasing. Yeah, where is he finding these things? He's just looking at volume in the morning, I think. Right, Tyrell? You're looking at volume in the morning? You're looking at top volume? Top runners or something? Top runner list? Let me see what this thing is. Let me test this puppy out here. It's same difference. I don't know where I got these from, but it's same difference. You know, if I had us anywhere, geez, I don't even know, dude. I like this one better on a daily chart anyway. This one seems to be more accurate, and I drew the trend lines, so I don't see any reason to dispute this fractal, Tyrell. Top volume runner list, no secret sauce. Yeah, I figured as much. Like I used to do that all the time. I don't know why I don't now, because this market is just getting wrecked. It's better to jump in on the momentum swings, I guess. Which I thought I was doing this morning until they just halted it and dumped it on me. Ranny's looking beautiful, boys. Just a quick detour here. Look at the cross on the Shmio on the 1 day, boys. Anyway, yeah, RGTI. I know you guys are all RGTI. Yep, there you go. See, look at that, boys. Look at that, boys. I drew this out last night. I put it on Discord, and look where we're going here. This is beautiful. We're at this rollover here. We're pumping now, boys. We're pumping now, boys. Now watch RGC go boom. Here, watch RGC go boom after I just sold it, because I had to take my loss. Like, you know, these guys just watch. I don't even think they're watching the stream anymore. I think they're watching my broker. That's what I think. And I'm going to say that with absolute certainty now. Which is unbelievable, you know, these pricks. Like, unbelievable. I don't even know why I bother. Oh boy, what else are we looking at here? RGTI, yeah, I don't know. This is self-explanatory, man. I've been watching this for, what, 3 months now? Easily on this fractal. Easily 3 months, man. We were waiting for we got this dip right here, which is this right here. Here, let me just put it over top here for a second. We're right here, man. We are latest April 7th away. Maybe. I mean, let's just assume they can stretch it out to Wednesday, Thursday. Like, who knows? That's where we're at, boys. What else? What was next? Fun and soon. Fun is beautiful. Got to do this on a daily chart. I'll go 4 hours, see if that'll help. Watching this one for well over 3 months. Once again, just waiting for the boom, boys. Music echo. I don't know, man. Music echo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Here, I'll just shove my music down a little bit. What else? Fun. This is it. Nothing fancy, man. Just waiting for this thing to to quit being a douchebag. That's it. Soon, we got our dip yesterday. We were waiting for it. Just took a long time. I apologize, but nothing I can do about that, man. We're sitting in the hook right here. It's not doing a higher high on the right hand side, so I don't love that, but here we are. Nothing fancy on this one either, just sitting here waiting. Finger. This one is tough. We're in one of these triangle-like things here. I don't know which one. It's hard with the manipulation, bro, but I think it's this one right here, and I'll tell you why. You have slight upside like this, then you have this dip, and then comes back up and curls back down. This kind of does that. It dips down, curls over, and comes back down, and we're right in here. That's what I think. That's my opinion. I don't know why this would take that much longer. I could be wrong on this one. We could be in here and dip, and you know what I mean? Like, as soon as this thing starts moving, we'll know. But for now, I think we're here, and I think it's, you know, that's what I think. Let's bet. Didn't we look at this one already? Same as BMNR, same as Soon, same as Bitcoin, same as everything. We are in this thing right down here. This is your dip. This is your hook over. This is your hook over. Everything is in the hook, man. Look for the hook, boys. I should have named this thing Look for the Hook, man. Now, that's what I think, man. If you look at the MACD, we're curling under, so maybe look for a bounce off this RSI here. Whoops. Maybe look for a bounce right now. Hopefully we bounce off this thing right here. That would be an inverse head and shoulders. Look at this. That would be an inverse head and shoulders. Dangling PP pattern. Yeah, I said it. Maybe we go boomstick right now, boys. How about that? How about that? Let's do that. Let's do that. What else is next? BBBY, RDW, RDW. I haven't looked at this one in a long time. But I am bullish on drones, boys. I love drones. I'm bullish on drones. Especially after this Iran war, man. You know USA is going to be pumping up their drone program. You know they will. And you know what I think? I think they just delayed this. That's what I think. Man, why are they squeezing out my... Actually, you know what I think? Oh, you guys are nasty, TradingView. You guys are nasty, bro. Why are you so nasty? Ooh, what was that, baby? No. Oh, is it power? Is my stream dead? Is my stream dead? My computer didn't go off. You guys still here? Hello? Housekeeping, hello? Hello? Housekeeping? No, you're not here? Okay. You're good? Okay, thank you. No, I thought our power went out for a second or something. I thought our bathroom fan broke again. It sounded weird. Where was I? Dude, I hope we're not here. That would suck. I'm not in this, but it would suck for you. Ooh, man. I don't think so. Anyway, here, let me go back to my original thought. I don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare you, bro. I want hopium. We need hopium. I want hopium, man. What was I thinking here? I was thinking this. I was thinking we're doing the same thing as Jimmy for some reason. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Sorry. I don't know. I haven't watched this one in a long time, boy. I haven't watched this one in a long time, boys. I don't know. Let me just do a basic TA thing. 1 day chart. Let me look at this thing. Man, that's a big cup and handle. Probably. Let me get rid of all that. Ooh, what's this puppy? What's this puppy that we had sitting here? That's a W. That's a bull. So maybe, hold on. This is a bull. That's a W. W. Not really the same kind of W, but interesting. We could have had downside pressure here that dragged this fractal. See this fractal right here? See this W type thing? That's what this would be, maybe. Maybe. It's just, I'm just guessing here, guys. Just playing for now. You know how this goes. Also could be right here. Look at that. Look at that. This is interesting, actually. Do you see that? Here, watch this. Zoom in. I don't know. I had this fractal already, so I must have been looking at it in the past. It's not like I'm just making it up. Like, I must have been watching this. Is there a gap anywhere? There is a gap right there. This is interesting. Let me take a quick look at this. I don't know what that is. I don't like it anymore. It's giving me weird looks. Here, hold on. I want to make this a different color. Easy for me to see because I'm colorblind. Right there. Look at that. Hey? Hey? Now, does it make sense though? Because we don't have a higher high over here. You know, I would watch this. You got a convergence, just like you do with Jimmy and everything else in this market right now. You got a convergence here. So I would expect, I don't like straight trend lines. I don't know why I keep using them. Well, I know why. It's a time thing, but I don't like straight trend lines. You guys know this. I like curve trend lines, and I have my own theories on that, but there you go. Jesus fish all the way to here, man. So you have a convergence that you're looking at on the histogram here. And sorry, EMAs on the MACD or whatever. So I think this looks pretty good, man. I don't know who's asking about who's asking about RDW. Yeah. Yes, I can. I'm still here. We're here. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Randy versus what? Where were we? I can't remember where I got lost, man. Do you have anything on VS? Oh, hold on. I'm still on RDW. BBBY. So I hope that helped with RDW. This is clearly BBBY. I think I'm on a 4-hour. I think this is it. Is this thing locked? I heard this thing was supposed to be locked down today. Why is it still moving? This is all day BBBY. All day. I think, personally. I've been following this for a long time. And I don't know what's going on here with this manipulation, but all day BBBY. I know it looks funny. It's not as perfect as my other fractals, and I could go over it with you bar for bar, but I'm not gonna. If you've been watching for any amount of time, I still think we're good. This is in here. This is your double top up here. It's very manipulated right now. I don't know why. Probably, well, I do know why, but I think we're in here. Like I could be wrong on this fractal. It's not perfect lately. I've been second guessing it, but it's following. And we're right into earnings on this thing, and it's lined up with earnings. So for now, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm looking at. Once again, we have a massive convergence on the MACD. Massive convergence on the MACD on the 4-hour chart. You know, boys, I don't know what to say, man. Like, they can steal all my money and wreck every single position I have. I don't personally care anymore. They can do what they want. I'm just gonna return the favor. And if that's, you know, whatever. So we're going, boys. We're going. And I don't care if I gotta, I don't care anymore, man. I'm past that point, man. I'm past that point, boys. Okay, so that's BBBY. Where are we at? Do you have anything on VS? Probably not, dude, but I'll look at it. Dude, that's rough. But I'll tell you what. I'll give you a little bit of hopium, bro. This is no shadow of a doubt gonna pop. In my opinion, not financial advice. In my opinion, not financial advice, this thing's gonna pop, dude. I can almost guarantee it. In fact, it's probably bottomed today. Ooh, that's ballsy, KGB. Why would you say something like that? That's pretty ballsy for not financial advice right there. This thing's going one way, man. And that's up. And right now, it looks pretty grim. I understand. And there's probably not a lot of hope for you right now. You're probably pretty depressed. I wouldn't blame you. But I'm telling you, this puppy gonna pop. Where is it gonna pop, boys? What is this and why is it gonna pop, boys? Come on. Come on, let's see if you guys are learning anything here. This is gonna pop when AMC pops, actually. Probably. They did a split right here. Oof. Well, always after a split, these things usually pop. Man, this is rough, dude. What are they? Oh, they're gonna reverse split this puppy, man. They might reverse split this puppy, man. This thing's at 18 cents, bro. I'm sorry to say that, but they might. I don't know if I'd be jumping into this thing. I'll tell you that. If I was just holding it. I know nothing about the stock, though. But I'll tell you one thing about these curved trend lines. We call them horned saber-tooth patterns or something here. They always bounce, bro. In fact, I just did the video on it. Go watch the video yesterday, bro. Go watch the video yesterday. Here's another example of a saber-tooth. Not quite as extreme as yours. Right? Here's AMC. Look, AMC. Big old saber-tooth man. Big old saber-tooth man. It looks like they're running this in the same basket as AMC, bro. I would almost guarantee that. That's a shame. Anyway, that's your VS, bro. That's the best I got for you. What's it going to do? Probably something like this. Maybe. Oh, you thought it was going to pop. You have it charted. Yeah, okay. Well, you're good to go, Brand One. You're good to go, Brand One. Good job, man. I guess I'm just, what? Giving you a second opinion. What do you call it with a C? Starts with a C. Confirmation. Same as Rani. Really? Really? I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, bro. Also same as GME. Now GME I could maybe see. Except for the big dip here. Maybe GME. Like, I understand what you're saying, right? You got this big flag. It pops. May fractal pop. Is it May? It was October 25, so no. But then you got a flag and a dip and rip. Yeah, like maybe. I can see GME, bro. I definitely don't see the other one. I'm sorry. Not trying to be a dick, but yes, this is GME, and we already have the GME fractal there. That's this one right here. This is the one we're following on GME. It's just a little bit ahead of GME right now. So you're right. Yes. Good way to go, bro. This is the May fractal. I've already been watching it, but yeah. You probably don't know that because I haven't done too many public streams lately. But yeah, this is the GME fractal. So good eye, man. Brand one. Huh. I think we found Greg. I'm just joking. We are here. Housekeeping. Want pillows fluffing? What? Bro, copy that fractal on Versus. Copy that fractal on Versus. Why? Paste on GME. Paste the GME on there. This one? Or now you got me confused, man. Maxon is killing me. Maxon is killing you. Well, Maxon, didn't we look at this one? I have this on my watch list for some reason. Is that because of you, Patroots? That would be killing you. Yep. I don't think this is the right fractal, bro. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to mislead you. It could be just a lot of downside. I've showed the how they can run a fractal downward. Now I'm not making excuses. I honestly don't know what this thing is doing, but that is pretty brutal, bro. I must say. Let me see on a daily. Oh geez, dude. That's the hook of death right there, bro. That's the hook of death right there, bro. What's she at now? 83 reverse split. When was the last time they did a reverse split? October 24. I don't know, man. Sorry for your luck, bro. But I can tell you kind of what they're doing. You see this bunch of crap right here? Let me get rid of all this. In fact, here, let me just do this. They're just repeating this algorithm, bro. You see what I'm doing here? You picking up what I'm putting down here, bro? They're just repeating this whole algo. That's brutal. That's all I gotta say. They just wanted to destroy whatever company this is. I don't even know. Whatever they wanted to do, they want to destroy this company. They want to buy it. What do? Alternative power. Oh no. Okay. Alternative power. Why would? Of course, they don't want to buy an alternative power company when oil prices are super high. No. KGB, you're a conspiracy theorist. XRP, what's up, bro? What do I think about GME warrants? I think they're going to go to the moon. In fact, that's all I have of GME now, pretty much. I don't even have anything left, bro. I ain't got no shares left, bro. They went to pay the electricity so I could stream and pretend I know what I'm doing, bro. Yes, bag holder for 2 years. Yeah, they're destroying this puppy, man. I don't know what to say. They probably just want to buy it because of oil. Anyway, I said my piece. Bro. I don't know what to say. But they're making a fleur. Look at the fleur de lis on the RSI. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. It's kind of like a Head and Shoulders, but a little bigger on the left than the right. That is a fleur-de-lis pattern. I know it's not much hopium for you, but by 1026, it's going to align with the BBBY lobster. Really? I hope so. I'm still I'm still on board with the BBBY thing, man. I know people hate us, but I don't care. I think there's something to it still. I just don't talk about it much anymore. I pretty much just, you know, if it happens, great. If it doesn't, whatever. Whatever. I'm still going to be just as broke as I am today. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Oh, that's beautiful, boys. Look at RKLB. So basically, I think they just snuffed out this little move here, and we're sitting right in here. Look at that. I think because of the horrible manipulation we've had in the market in the last couple weeks, this did not happen. In fact, I would almost bet. No. I would just say suppression. But I would almost bet that this right here is that right here. I was wondering where we were on this thing, actually. I was starting to get a little lost. See how we dipped here? See, this is the same chart as the other one where I said, hey, I bet you we're going to have the Dorito soon. What chart was that? We just did it at the beginning of the stream. Maybe I got to scroll back. It doesn't matter. So we got the dip already, man. This might be the triangle. We might get the Dorito right here. Maybe. Maybe. I hope so, XRP. That's all I got to say about that. I really hope so. I'm live, but a huge delay on the video. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's already a 5-minute delay on my end. Or on your end, yeah. Yeah, there's already a delay. I don't know how to fix that, man. F-Jet's moving again. Well, let's go over the watch list. Elab, how you doing? Not too great, man. Not bad, though. It's holding. Also a fleur-de-lis. My goodness. What's with the fleur-de-lis, man? If you don't know what a fleur-de-lis is, this is kind of a fleur-de-lis. It ends with this. Kind of. It's supposed to, anyway. I don't find it to be the most dependable fractal, to be honest. NVTS just bouncing up and down, man, like it's got nowhere to go. Just bouncing up and down like it's got nowhere to go, man. You know, I thought we were here for the longest time, and then it did this, but just extended, and I can prove it. Like, it did that. I don't want to make this bigger and do all that. Anyway, just trust me. It's right there. And then it did another extra little thing, man. It almost like it repeated. In fact, not even kind of like it repeated. It actually kind of repeated right here. Like this portion and this portion. But it got a reverse gap. I don't know. Probably imagining things. Probably imagining things, man. Root, for those who don't know. Now you know. Look at this. Look at this. Dip before. You know what they do, you guys? So, hypothetically speaking, let's just say you're following a fractal, right? I've noticed this, man, and I think it's it used to be a theory of mine. Now I think it's an absolute thing. So hypothetically speaking, let's just say your target is up here, your stabilization point is right here, and people start buying calls, right? Because I post this and we're buying calls. And I usually go underneath the stable point is my target price. I usually go about 50, 51, 52, 55, 56, whatever. I want to stay under the dip, right? What I think they do is when people start buying calls right here, they're like, oh, no, now we gotta dip it so that when these guys go, when it does go, we're gonna bring it here and we're gonna make sure we kill those calls. We're gonna make sure we kill those calls, man. You know what I mean? These guys cheat, man. The AI they're using, I do believe it's an AI algorithm now. I think they've been doing it for a very long time. It's just set. It's set like a slot machine. You know what I'm saying? It's set like a slot machine. So these guys basically set the algorithm to steal as much money as possible without wrecking whatever plan they or what target price they have. So it's unbelievable, man. It's so crazy, boys. It's unbelievably crazy. Anyway, that's my rant for the day. I'll try and stay away from ranting. Especially on a public stream. Kodak broke 1150. Nice. Is that a good thing or I don't know the price. Yep, beautiful. See you, Kodak. Go get him, boys. I ain't got no money. Go get him. Go get him, boys. Go get him. Make him pay, man. Make him pay. Watch for the double top. Watch for the double top on the RSI, boys. Wait for a divergence. When you see a massive divergence on here, that's when you want to get out. Okay. I think. I don't see a divergence. So if this thing keeps going up here a little bit, it's not going to be a divergence. It might come up to make another high. Now, this one might be a divergence. So what you want to look for is when this thing pumps and pulls back, right? But the price doesn't pull back as much. And then when this thing makes another high like this, but the price makes a new high, but the RSI does not. You understand what I'm saying? So on the daily chart, when this thing pulls back, but the price doesn't pull that back that much, what you want to look for is a lower high on the RSI, but a higher high on the price. When you see that, that's when I would get out, in my opinion. In my opinion, not financial advice. Because I don't do financial advice. My kids just do the drawings for me in the morning, and I just, I just show them to you guys. That's all I do, man. That's what I would look for on Kodak. Does that make sense? You picking up what I'm putting down? How moist would you say this market is? I would say this market is Betty Crocker moist, bro. It's Betty Crocker moist, bro. It's instant cake mix moist, bro. Brownies and ice cream moist, bro. FJet 13, we already been over that. UMAC 12, USAR. I told you, USAR and MP both same chart, boys. Same chart. Same chart. They're gonna pump up. Do you guys remember the MP thing I did? It went a little lower on the right hand side than I thought it was gonna do, but she's gonna pump, boys. I think they just did that because I posted that chart. They didn't like that. They probably didn't like that at all. Sucks to be them. Sucks to be them. They're probably looking at me. I got a troll on my account last night saying, "Man, you're still at this, bro? How broke are you?" I was like, yeah, that was pretty valid for a troll. That was pretty valid comment for a troll, actually. I'm doing this out of spite now, man. Just pure spite. I'm a spiteful man. I'm not ashamed of it. BBA Mara's going a little bit. This looks really good, actually. I kind of like Mara. If you're wondering, you're probably like, what is he talking about? He does all these charts. He seems to know maybe a little bit about what he's doing. How could he be so broke? Tell him, baby. Love you. Have a good day. How can he not be rich by now? Driving Lambos. I'll tell you why. Because every single trade, man, it's amazing. Actually, I don't even think mathematically it's possible that you could lose every single trade mathematically. But believe me, I've done it, and it's amazing. I should actually start recording every single trade I do just to show you guys. Here's an example. RGC today. This thing followed beautifully and was starting to pump this morning on this bar right here. This bar right there. Right here. And I got it right there. Right there. It literally stopped the second I bought it. The second. As soon as I clicked hit, man. Boom. Stopped. And I was watching actually IWM and GME too. The whole thing stopped. It wasn't just, it was crazy, man. I never seen anything like it. And I've done a lot of these where I've showed you guys, like look at IWM yesterday, where I bought puts and then went up, right? Like I show you guys these all the time, right? But amazing, man. They just stopped the market. Like, it was amazing, man. I'm starting to think like I got voodoo powers, man, over this market, boys. I think I can steer this market just by buying something, man. I might start telling you guys to buy the opposite of what I do. You know? This right before I do it. We can make some bank, boys. I'm telling you. Let's try it. You want to try it? I think this is possible. They could have nerfed this puppy too, man. They probably nerfed this puppy. Let me see if I see a lower spike on this right hand side. I keep forgetting. I shouldn't talk like this. I'm on public stream today. Okay, well then this. Look at that. They probably just nerfed her early. Maybe I was just wrong on this one. Maybe I'm crazy. Here. This is a lower. That's an inside candle on the left. I don't see an inside candle on the left, but this is an opening candle, so it might have gone a little wacky. Anyway, don't put yourself down. You know what you're doing. You're doing just fine. Oh, no. I'm not putting myself down. In fact, I'm letting myself off a little bit, man. What's up, Ilmo? I'm giving myself a bit of a break, actually. You know, I can't be there. No one can be that bad a trader. Nobody. Just the laws of roulette, the laws of gambling does not allow for that. You know what I'm saying? I've been gambling my whole life, man. There is no possible way mathematically that's even possible. So I'm actually giving myself a break. Amy going green. AMC should be going green. Oh, I love you too, brother. We're almost there, bro. I'm just hoping BBBY. Honestly, I appreciate that, brother. Honestly, I hope BBBY comes back, and I don't. You know what? Actually, XRP. You want to hear a weird theory? Oh, I got you on XRP, man. You want to hear a weird theory? I think they might be watching everybody who might be getting BBBY money. I think they're trying to steal as much anybody who's got money left who's actually in BBBY, like BBBYQ. I have a theory that they're watching all of us, man. There's only 2,000 of us, dude. There's only 2,000 holders, man. Make the algos love us. Make them love us. So first, I'm not going to bring you directly to XRP, bro. What I'm going to show you is my opinion on overall crypto first. Have you seen this? I don't know if you've seen this. Are you following me on X? My overall stance on crypto is this. This is micro. Same fractal in macro, which is basically perfect, in my opinion. We are right here. See that W? Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm off a little bit. See that W it just made? Look. Here, look at this, man. This is beautiful. Bitcoin's beautiful. I love this chart. Look at that W. See the lower? Oh, you can't make this up, bro. This is on a micro. Wait until I show you the macro, bro. This is crazy, dude. Look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect, man. So what should happen? We should go level. We should just get a little hook here. We should get a little hook here. I bet you they approve the whatever they're approving in Senate this weekend. That's what I think. And I think they know it. And I think Trump wanted to announce it last night, but he didn't. He couldn't because they delayed again. And that's why he had that super weird ass speech with nothing to say. I think he was expecting to approve it. Some dummy told him to get set. We're gonna approve it. Just set the press announcement now, you know. And so he believed it, and of course it failed, and he had to come out and repeat the same crap he repeated yesterday, or the day before. Anyway, long story short, that's where we are on the micro. This is where we are on the macro 4-hour chart. And it's the exact same fractal, if you don't know. So exact same fractal. One is on the short, one is a micro, and we're following beautifully. I just showed you that. And look on the macro. Look on the macro, bro. We could be in the hook on the macro. So that would make sense, right? Because we're in the W here with a little dip and a rip. So this would make perfect sense, right? This would make perfect sense. Look, it even goes to the same freaking spot, man, for the first leg. So anyway, that's my story. Sticking to it. Now XRP, same thing. Same fractal, I believe. Same chart. The difference being is when this thing pops, I think it's going to be XRP time. And I know the whole story on XRP. You know I do. So this W has just been extended and flattened. It's right here. You can see it, right? You can see it. It's just extended and flattened. It's the same W. They're just trying to hide it. That's all. They're just doing a bad job of hiding it. Of course they're trying to hide it. Now, we've had some news and stuff too, right? So you got your dip right here. You got your arrow. It's the same chart. It's the same fractal, bro. All crypto is going to do the same thing. Same chart. They're just dragging this out because of this, whatever this thing is. Whatever this delay is in the Senate. They're just dragging this out. But they don't want to destroy the algorithm. So they're just, you can see it. They're just like, oh man, when's it going to be approved? Now? No. Oh man. Oh, okay. We got to drag it out a little. Oh, when's it going to be approved? Oh, now? Oh, maybe. So you can see they're just dragging that out, man. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. So we're right here. We're on this bottom somewhere. And we're probably starting to get a massive divergence here on some sort of chart, on some sort of time frame, daily, whatever. Yeah, so look at this. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. These guys, man, I tell you. Look at this. Look at this divergence on the MACD, bro. Look at that. What kind of market is this? What kind of market is this, man? What a scam. Market's a scam, bro. Anyway, that's my XRP. Hope that helps, bro. We're very close, man. We're very close. XRP, I wish anyway. Most of my family holds XRP. I'll just mooch off them. Man, when they're all rich. Mara, beautiful. Come on, man. I want this thing to pump today. This should pump today in anticipation of a big move on the weekend. I'm telling you. I honestly believe that. I honestly believe this should pump today in anticipation of a big move on the weekend. If not, it'll probably gap up Monday. And all of these purple ones will, in my opinion. All these purple ones will. You got enough XRP for both of us chasing? Man, I'm going to be living on Chasing's couch after this, boys. I'm going to be living on Chasing's couch, bro. But that's okay. Got to get out of Canada, man. You guys know they're suiciding, like assisted suiciding like 60 to 100,000 people a year in Canada. They abolished reading the Bible out loud or something stupid like that. They're taking everyone's guns. Like, you guys don't know. Man, we're in trouble here, boys. We're in trouble here, boys. Telling you. Oh, I had to squeeze this up, by the way, just to match the fractal. This thing should be spread out, but it's not. I think we're right here. We're in trouble here, boys. Alts is moving in anticipation of a big move from WLFI this week. I like WLFI. It's the only crypto I hold right now. Actually, that's not true. I got like 50 Doge. But this WLFI is the only crypto I hold right now. And you're probably asking why. If you're so bullish on XRP, why are you holding WLFI? I'll tell you why. I think some sort of stablecoin regulation is going to happen. I believe WLFI will be involved in that. And I believe it's going to pump super fast. And when it does pump super fast, I'm going to sell it and buy XRP. That's what... Sorry about that. That's my big plan, boys. It's my big super plan. It's my... that's gross. You're nasty, KGB. You're nasty, bro. You just did that in the mic, bro. I'm sick, man. Screw you. It's not like I can control it, man. I was trying to get over there to mute in on you guys. Sorry. Just didn't happen, man. It was choke or die. It was up or down, man. Out or in. It was out or in, man. Better out than in, man. Can you look at ZEC? Nice analysis. I love that. Thank you. I don't know what ZEC is, but I don't think I've ever looked at it, bro. So I'll have to wing it. I don't like these blocks of volume. I'll tell you that much. That's a I don't know. That's an I don't know thing, man. Well, you're definitely flagging. And you're This is funny. Here, let me show you what's happening here, bro. Lucky I've been doing this so long I can just recognize the pattern now. It's interesting. I'll take the small one, probably easier. Jeez, that's big. What the heck? That's what she said. Interesting. You're still in here though, because you haven't made a new high yet. Unless they're pushing it downwards a little bit. You gotta look for the W here. I wouldn't go as far as to say that's the W. Not yet. That's kind of interesting though. This is an interesting chart, bro. Actually, you know what I'd say? I would actually say you're probably here because it's still not a new high. But if the rest of the market is sitting in, you know what I should do? I should go to a lower time frame, bro. I should go to a lower time frame, say a 4 hour. See how that looks. Ooh, look at your low volume, dude. Look at your low volume, bro. This is interesting. I don't like the way it's blocked out like that. What's your 416 million average volume? Why is it so blotchy? Why is it so barcoded? See you later, XRP. I appreciate you stepping in, man. I haven't seen you in a long time, man. I saw your message the other day, though. I appreciate you, brother. You've been around for a long time, man. I appreciate you watching, man. I appreciate that you still drop in and say hi, man. I appreciate that, brother. It's possible you're in here, man. It's possible. You know, it's kind of hard to say. You know, just to be safe, I'd just probably do this, right? I'd probably just do this and wait for a break. Wait for a break. You probably have some sort of a rounded bottom maybe here. Just wait for a break. Let me see where you are on your fib from start to finish here. These are very, oh yeah, you're on the 786, man. You're bouncing off the 786 here, man. These are a little bit deceptive though. Like I said, I don't like straight trend lines, so what I'm gonna do for you, bro. I'm gonna do a parabolic arc type thing here. I believe it would be something like that. So here's your breakout retest boom. So you probably don't know what I'm talking about when I say breakout retest boom. In every arc pattern, or even a straight trend line, you break out, you retest, you go boom, right? So, but especially in these curved trend lines, you get a breakout. Usually, sometimes it rides this, like you could, no, you'd be right here. So it usually rides that trend line down a little bit and then pops. That's usually how these things go. But you know what? It's not out of the realm of possibility that you're right here, bro. Because the rest of the market is. The rest of the market's right here. Why can't you be, right? So, you know, watch for this. I'm not saying that you're here, but watch for this because if you got a head and shoulders on the RSI. So when this thing pulls out of your head and shoulders, which should be around here, probably above. See, look how you're sitting on top of this trend line. Not trend line, sorry. Support resistance. See how your RSI comes down here and bounces? And then it hits his head 3 times against here and then crosses. And now you came back, you did a head and shoulders here. And then you sit down right here on top of this support resistance line that's already been doing this 5-10 times already. You're probably going to bounce here. Does that make sense? You picking up what I'm putting down, bro? NVTS rip, let's go, bro. Hope that helps, bro. She's moving. 4-hour chart moving. I'm a little lost on this chasing. I don't know, man. I thought I had a good handle. I still think I have a good handle on it. I know it's gonna look weird. I think we're in here. I think they're messing with us, dude. I think every time one of us, you or me, I don't know, one of us buying calls, they screw with us, man. Or it's the delay in Congress. That's the only thing I can think of. They just keep delaying everything, you guys, a little. They need what have I always said about XRP, you guys? What is XRP? What is XRP? Someone who's been here for a long time will answer this no problem. What is XRP? Liquidity. Thank you, Chasing. XRP is liquidity. What happened? What needs to happen in order for XRP to go up? XRP is liquid. Thank you, Reefer. Good old liquidity. Thank you, Prod. All the OGs know. All the OGs know. So, what needs to happen for XRP to go up? We've already established this. I already looked at XRP. I already showed you the chart. What needs to happen for XRP to go up? We need that vote, man. It's days away. It's days away. We need that vote. We need clarity, or we need tokenized. I don't know what I'm not an expert. I'm not a crypto guy, but I know one thing. They need to scam their way out of this problem using crypto. They need liquidity. They need to print a bunch of money and stick all our 401ks and all our retirement and all our kids' money in there to pump it up. And they need to, they need to pump up oil, pump up silver, pump up everything, crash out and take everyone's money, pump it back into the system. And they need to do all that to save the current system that we have. And they need this clarity to do it. They need the Congress, and they know it. And this is what I think they have over Trump. I don't think it's the Epstein files. I think Trump knows that he needs this to happen. That's why he wants to make us the crypto capital guy of the world or whatever. He needs this to happen in order to save the system. So that's what they have. Who has the votes in Congress? Who controls the votes in Congress? We've already established that. It's AIPAC. So why are we going to war with Iran? For votes in Congress, man. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I don't think it's the Epstein files anymore, man. It could be. Maybe it is. Maybe it's both. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing, man. I just put 2 and 2 together. You know how I do it? I do it through the charts, man. The charts tell a story, man. And you can think I'm crazy all you want. I don't really give a shit, honestly. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. It's do or die, man. They need liquidity. They need collateral. Why do you think JP Morgan and BlackRock, Larry Fink guy, why do you think they did an about turn on crypto? They hated crypto. I love crypto. I was wrong. Crypto's awesome. BlackRock's people pulling their money out of BlackRock right now like crazy. JP Morgan pulling their money out of JP Morgan. Now all of a sudden they love crypto. Come on, man. It's all scam. Everything's a scam, boys. It's all scam. It's all a scam, boys. Everything is politics, and it's a Ponzi scheme. It's all a big Ponzi scheme, man. Anyway, Jimmy's looking great though. Sorry, another rant. I keep doing this on public streams. Why do I keep ranting on public streams? I gotta remember not to. You know what? Maybe I should just take a break. I need some fresh air. I'm gonna play you a song. I'm gonna stick you on MLGO because I bet you MLGO's starting to look pretty good right now. Play a song I haven't heard in a long time, man. MLGO looking good yet? Not yet. Are we there yet? Not yet. In that triangle right there. Come on, man. I want to see this thing pump, dude. Let's zoom in on Jimmy here a little bit. See what we're doing here. Oh, she's looking pretty, boys. All the trolls hating on me last night. Oh, you're gonna go up a little bit tomorrow, eh? Dicks. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Believing there's a spark for everyone makes it easier to recall that together all the traitors of the world stand tall and diamond hands through it all. Diamond light, hold tight, hey, power to the free, shining, climbing.
Pitter patter, boys. Pitter patter. Get back at her. Okay, we got Jimmy on the right, MLG on the left. IWM, boomsticking. Right back up, filled that gap, eh? Shocker. Shocker. We got a bunch of gap filling. This thing still wants to move, man. Little pullback here, maybe. And then cross on that MACD, maybe above support. Is it? It is. Crazy. I'm gonna reverse this fractal again, man. I wonder it. You know, I'm still learning these algos. I wonder if they can do that, man. Can they just keep flipping and flopping in the same fractal? Or is my original? No, I don't think so. This thing's shot to shot. It's shot, man. I am expecting a boomstick on IWM sooner or later. I don't know when. I'll probably work on this weekend. Maybe. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna spend some time with my kids this weekend, probably on the weekend. So I don't think I'll do a. I don't think I'll do a cooking stream. Where we just sit and work on charts. We haven't done that in a long time, actually. We should, for fun. I'll see if I can squeeze a couple hours into this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna get rid of this. I think it's blocking my vision here. It's I'm creating a narrative for myself just by having some of these fractals up here. I'm creating my own bias just by having a couple of these fractals up here. Ooh, that looks pretty. Why is that stalled out? Huh. I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to keep that one. They could just be messing with us a little bit here. Okay, is anyone even still watching? We can cut it. 27? No, this can't be right. What? 5 viewers, 52. Oh my goodness. It's like the most I've ever had. Like the most viewers I've ever had. We should cook Discord? Yeah. Yeah, we should. We're going to start doing that, actually, Reefer. We're going to start doing that, bro. I promise. I know I mentioned it a couple times, but I just, you know, I'm getting sidetracked here a little bit, but I am because I promised, and that's what the whole extra level is on our membership thing. So I will do it. I will do it. We will do it. And we're going to start doing some live things where you guys can talk too. You guys can talk and ask questions and stuff. I'm just not sure if we should do it live on YouTube because I guess if it's just the members in the high level that talk, it'll be fine. Unless we get a troll that really wants to out themselves, right? I think it'd be pretty safe. Woodlands, how you doing, buddy? I don't understand why you guys don't get at the bottom tier. It's cheaper. I went from 180 members to 50 when I did that switch. I probably didn't structure that correctly, you guys. Maybe I should have done something different, but I didn't. So whatever. It'll be fine, man. Everything's going to be okay. That's right, Reefer. Everything's going to be just fine. Siri, there you go. Chasing, you got your 24, bro. Where's Chasing? Chasing, 24, bro. She's moving. Look. See how perfect this chart is? Watch this. Look at. See, we were right here, and I, you know, see, I'm not horrible, but if I bought this right now, it would dump. Like this, you know, I'm telling you. You want me to put it to the test? Let's put it to the test. No, poor Chasing. He's like, don't do it, please. I'm not going to do it. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not going to do it to you, bro. I'll sit on my hands, man. What's up, Chris? KGB, do the fractals look like BMR? Yes, they're fine. We went over them. I'll do it again for you, bro. I did you a solid. I sent you a DM, man. I put the RGTI on there, man. This is right here like this, by the way. This is where we are, dude. I sent you this yesterday, bro. Did you not check your DM, Chris? I'm disappointed in you, bro. I gotta say. I thought I was doing you a solid, bro. You appreciate it? Okay. Well, look. Now we're pumping. So, you know, it's... See these two little dots right here, Chris? See these two little dots right here? You gotta wait for those to finish, man. You gotta wait for those to finish, bro. It won't be today. I can promise you that. It won't be today that you see this gap up. It's gonna be a gap up, bro. It's gonna be a big gap up, bro. Going to be a big gap up, bro. So I don't think it'll be today. That's all I got to say about that. BMNR, same thing. We're in the dip, man. I told you guys we're going to do the hook. I just thought we were going to go higher. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. I thought we were going to go higher and then do the hook. I think that's the only issue here. And that's why it looks so depressing. That's why it looks so depressing, man. I wouldn't. I mean, up to you. I don't know your position. I don't know anything. We could be in here. We could have just got the dip. They could have dipped us. They could have dipped us because this was looking pretty good. They could have dipped us, and we're sitting right here. We'll have to watch it. But at least it'll come back to where we probably got in at 22. I'm holding some BMNR too, man. But Jimmy's looking real good, boys. Jimmy's looking real good, boys. I think it's time for Jimmy, man. Where's Chasing? How come Chasing should know that? I'm going to message him quick. He should know. I called this, man. I called this all day, man. I called this all day, bro. All day I called this chart, bro. I'm telling you. It took a little longer, but I called it. I'm telling you. I'm not going to ruin his... I want to jump in on that, but I don't want to ruin his... I don't want to ruin his play, man. Look at the SMX warrants right now, boys. 27%, just so you know. SMX is looking beautiful. Also got stalled out a little bit here on this. They might even be repeating this, you guys. In fact, they probably are. The more they delay on this crypto announcement, the more that I think they're just repeating some same fractals here. See how they repeated this here? Look at this. That's what I think is happening. I think we're ready to go. It's just a couple days out, man. Don't sleep on fun. It's going to be fun. AMC. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just like my video last night. Beautiful. I could probably figure out where we are on this if I really wanted to. But we're in here. I'm just going to keep it the same as I projected in the video. All good. All good, man. Everything's good, boys. I don't know about this. Just saying. Just watching it. Just watching it. We're above resistance, so not quite though, actually. Sorry. I'd like to be above that line. I'd like to be above this line right here at 250, 255. I'd like to be above that line before I got too excited on IWM. I don't think I got any. I had puts and calls on this thing, so what did they do? They made it go sideways for a couple days. They just made it go side. You can't make it up, man. Can't make it up, man. I'm telling you. I know what you're thinking right now. Dude, this guy's insane. He thinks the whole market's about him. I know what you're thinking. I'm a mind reader. UVXY. Okay, we're going to take a look at UVXY. We always got to look at UVXY. Just to make sure we're not going to go and step into a pile of dog crap. We don't want to be stepping into dog crap, man. You don't want to do that, man. US Debt Clock just posted something. I've been watching this thing lately. Interesting, this thing. Got some stupid tinfoil in here, but it's more macro tinfoil, I find. Oh, I got some trolls. That's always nice. Always nice. Trolls on YouTube again, man. Man, these guys don't let up, bro. Open. I haven't looked at open yet. Let's look at open. Ooh, a double bottom. Why? Delay? Delay after the announcement yesterday, possibly? They don't want to quite do it yet. Maybe. I'm still convinced we're in this fractal. I don't know why. I can't let it go. And I'll tell, actually, I do know why. Because we are breaking out of this horned, curved trend line here. We have broken out. And instead of just pumping her straight up, they're using it kind of as a support line. Like I said, we always break out, retest, and sometimes they follow the retest down like this and then boomstick. That's kind of the impression I'm getting with this thing. That's what they're doing. And that's my opinion. And I'm sticking to it. It looks a little something like this, right? It looks a little something like this, like a boot. Like a reverse seahorse. So if you've been following me for any amount of time, you always get these gaps up and then they'll bring it down, reverse seahorse. That's why it looks like a seahorse. Right? It looks like a seahorse all the time. That's why I call it reverse seahorse. And now they delayed it. So instead of pumping this up today, obviously we have a long weekend, so nothing's going to happen today. So they're going to do this, right? Repeat it. Maybe. Something like that. They always delay, right? Repeat. They always delay. They want to steal everyone's money before the end of the week, right? That's how they work. That's how they roll. Ranny, on target. On target. Ranny's on target, boys. Ranny's on target, boys. Wait for maybe a dip. Maybe, possibly. We could have already done it. We might not be. We could be right here. Wait for that dip. Wait for that dip, man. We're a little behind GME on this puppy, I think. What's another banger we've been looking at, man? Elab. Elab, we were rocking that for a couple days, but a couple of us did pretty good on that one. Tyrell especially. That's not bad. I still think we got a chance on this one. I don't think it's done completely. QBTS, same as RGTI. Ah, Tilray. What was the other one? CGC. Tilray and CGC, boys. CGC is actually more interesting than Tilray, I find now. 4-hour chart, possibly. Yeah. I like this one, actually. We're right here. We're right here somewhere. See this curve down right here? We're just curling out of this puppy. You see how that makes that little, here. See how we make this little hook right here? We come down and then we make this little hook. That's where we are. We're in that hook somewhere. We're in that hook right there, man. See how this follows? Pretty perfectly up until the last couple days. Because we're waiting. This curl over right here is right here. Possibly we're in this little weirdness right here. Right? We're in this weirdness right here. We could be right here. We could see this very soon. See how it bounces right above support, come back, retest, and then boomstick. We're right there, boys. They stopped talking about legalization. Yeah, it'll surprise us. They'll throw it into a bill somewhere, and everyone will be like, "Oh, boomsticks." Right there, man. That's where we are. In fact, let me mark it so we have so we know, so I don't have to do all this again every day. MSTR looks beautiful. I like MSTR. It deviated a little bit from what I understand, but I still like it. I still like my MSTR chart. This was on an hour, so I'm going to have to stretch this. Now, what you're looking at here, I think, and I'm not 100% on this one. I should caveat that. But it has been following fairly well. I believe this, this is this. I believe this dip in here is this dip in here. Once again, not 100%, but it's been fairly consistent. In fact, if you really look at this, you see this kind of W with the lower right? That's this W with the lower right. It's just kind of, it's following, but it's got major deviations. Like, see how this thing goes way lower than this? This created a new low, which is strange. It shouldn't have. It's not lower than this. So we're maintaining the integrity of the fractal, but we're not, it's not, you know, it's tough. You got to be, anyway. Essentially, that's what I see how it comes up and down like this. That might be your up and down here, maybe. It did not make a higher low on the right hand side, which is a little disappointing, but we also have some weird market action right now that could very easily compensate for that. So this is just my opinion. It's just my opinion, not financial advice, of course. I think we're in here, and I think we should see somewhere in like this, right? We should see 185 pretty soon, somewhere in this level, and it might even be something like this, right, where we break above, come back, retest, and then go up. So that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Might even be lower like this kind of trend line, but anyway, these are the two kind of trend lines I'd be watching for, you know, stuff, something like that. Bullish though, for sure, because all you have to do is look at Bitcoin, bro. All you gotta do is look at Bitcoin, man. And my Bitcoin fractal is dead on so far. So far. So far, so good. I expect a pretty slow afternoon, boys, except for maybe GME pops. We're gonna look into GME right now, real quick. We're gonna determine where we are on this thing. Yellow or blue on the 1 hour chart. See, look, you even got this, boys. Technically, we should see a pop to 25 if this is correct. It's a big if, okay? If the yellow is correct, we should see a pop to 25 shortly. Now, I'm going to stretch this out to show you where we're at, right? Obviously, like this. We would be here, but we would be actually on this notch. They're suppressing us a little bit today. So I got to tighten this up to make it match. We're going a little faster than normal. We might be right here on this notch right there. And in the next couple hours, we could possibly start to see a pump up in this area here. Now, it might not be as high as I want it to be on a Thursday before a long weekend. It might be 24, 25-ish. But that's what I want to see for this fractal here. Now, this one, what I would hope to see would be basically sideways. It's the same fractal. I just think it's a possibility that we are we're spreading, and we're going a little bigger on this fractal, judging by what's to come. And I always said this would happen from day one. When we run, it's gonna exceed higher on these and maybe come lower, and you know what I mean, like we're gonna go higher and lower than the fractal, like it's gonna be extreme, right? So we're gonna watch for that. We're gonna watch for that. So could we have a boring day on Jimmy? Absolutely. Like I said in my video, we're gonna determine where we're at in the next couple days, whether we're doing the extreme on the fractal or we're doing the actually kind of compressed on the fractal. I'm kind of leaning towards the compressed, if I'm being fair. But I think the goal is to get us to 30. AMC looks great, man. It's you know, we're stuck in this chop. That's all it is until we start. As soon as we start making these higher lows, and I'm not talking about the highs. The highs, they could be suppressed. They could, you know, I'm not really worried about the highs. I know everyone loves the highs. I'm worried about the lows. You know what I mean? It's not the highs that matter, you guys. You sell on the highs. We're going to be looking for a horn, an upward saber-tooth kind of pattern here, boys. And when we break this, then you know we're kind of done. In my opinion. I'm not, you know, you guys do you. But in my opinion, I'm going to be watching these lows. And I'm going to be watching for a tight arc here, man. Like this. It'll probably almost look like a broadening wedge. Like a broadening saber-tooth, you know, like an inverse saber-tooth, man. Right? Like an inverse of this. Right? We got the downward elephant tusk, right? We'll call it a mammoth tusk. And this would be more like an invert, you know, like this, right? So what we're doing is we're going from a convergence downwards to an upward convergence with lower highs, higher lows, sorry. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense, man? Picking up what I'm putting down there. And of course, you can see, right, that this is not nearly as high as this, right? Like the extremes are not there yet because we're getting lower volume here. So these extremes on the fractal are very confined right now, right? You can see it. It's not like we're up, you know, if I put this over top, it's not like we're hitting $1.09 right now, right? So you can see that it's confined in this fractal right now. So keep that in mind. This all could be like this, right? We could just be stepping up like this very slowly, and then very slowly you know, it's like the old saying, right? Things go slowly until they don't, right? So things go really slow until they don't. So they'll go slowly upwards, you'll see, you know, and then boom. This could all be in one day, man. You guys know AMC. I know AMC. I know how AMC runs during the squeeze. If you don't know, now you know. So if this thing pumps volume up to here, this could all be one day, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? This could all be one day, man. You don't know. We don't know. And then what I'll do is I'll go into a 1 minute, 5 minute chart because we're going to get extra volume and this thing's going to go super fast. I'll go into a 1 minute, 5 minute chart and I'll see this. That's what's going to happen. Maybe. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You picking up what I'm putting down? You understand? Good? Yeah, all good? All good. I'm almost there. Boost this server. Dude, I ain't got no money to boost this server. Get out of here. If I did, I'd buy some AMC right now.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't trust my broker anymore. Feels like the charts are all crashing in, and the margins knocking at my door.
I don't know. What are we at lunch? Can't find a platform to buy WLFI. Really, Stunna? I don't know. Where are you? States, Canada, Europe? Okay, it's lunchtime right now. I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Cheers, brother. Appreciate the support, bro. Appreciate the support, brother. 1 year. You got your 1 year chip, bro. Congratulations, brother. 1 year, bro. It's hard to imagine. Yeah, there you go, chasing. I was looking for you, bro. I was looking for you, bro. Gonna be a good week for you guys, yep. Just found out your... Yeah, I know. I had to switch it, man. Yeah, bro. I got you, Woodlands, yep. Let me grab a cup of tea. I'll be right back. That's hot, bro. Oh, that's hot. I got you, Woodland. What you in the mood of? Some free bowl or how about a whole lot of gains? That's what's coming. A whole lot of gains, bro. AMC's doing an eight. AMC's doing an at the money? Since when? Didn't I, is that what I posted last night? Oh, where are you going, Jimmy? Where are you going, Jimmy? What you got? What you got, boy? Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about you, Jimmy. 24 is the expired date. Better not go the other way. You know what's funny, Chasing? I had 24s up until last week. It was supposed to go last week. These pricks, man, I tell you. I was so sure Siri was going to go last week, man. I was so sure, man. Right here. Right here. And look what they did. They knew I had 24s, man. They dumped it into Friday. This should have been right here last Friday. And this is what I'm talking about, man. And look at this fractal. It was set to go right here, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. I picked them up right here. I was like, we're good to go. What did they do? Stopped it. Waited till my calls expired. No one is that bad a trader, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they're watching me, bro. They got my they're watching my brokerage. These pricks. Open earnings on 5-5. It'll go before that, I imagine. Go before that, I imagine.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
May 5 would be right here. These are cheap though. You can get them far out, man. Timothy McCrary. I was wondering about you yesterday. Why was I wondering about you yesterday? I was looking at something. What was I looking at? Was it BDMD? No. Maybe. Waiting on the market to change, aren't we all? Aren't we all, brother? Man, that's a Head and Shoulders. That's not a double top. I don't like this thing anymore. Oh, I know why. I think I was doing a macro. I think I was doing a micro inside a macro or something. I can't remember, but I was messing with this thing. You see how this thing goes up and down like an inverse Head and Shoulders? Right here, this dip. I thought maybe that would be in here, so I tightened it up. And then this dip, I don't know. I was just playing with it. Never mind. I'm gonna get rid of it. But this W speaks volumes. Just like we've been looking at throughout this whole market. Dip right here. You know what I should do? I don't even know. Are you in this anymore, Timothy? I don't even know why I mess with half of these charts anymore. I'm not probably in any of them anymore. I got a few calls in some of them, but I don't even know what the point is anymore. What's the point anymore, man? What's the meaning of life? What's the meaning of life, man? I give up. I give up, man. so done. I'm so done with this market. I just kind of, you know, I'm just so done. Anyway. So done. Jeez, maybe not. I don't know. It's a little something like this. Sold it to close the high? Good. You sold it close to the high? Good. We had a good run on this one. It was a decent run right here. I don't know what fractal I had. I can't even remember at that point, but it was a good run, man. It was a good run. Good. I'm glad you got out okay. That was a long wait for you, bro. That was a long wait. I'm glad you got out of that okay. And you can see where the support resistance is right here. If you look right here and here, you can see right where it went to. QQQ 583 for 0TT. Yep. Ooh, did you see that blue? What the blue was that? Did you see that blue fractal? Dude, it almost... What? Okay, I gotta find that. 1 second. There you are. There you are. Interesting. Ooh, it's like God just showed me something, man. I'm telling you. Uh-oh, now he's really going delirious. He thinks God's speaking to him. Uh-oh. Now you know he's really lost it, man. He's really... He crossed. He can't go back. Can't go back, man. He just crossed the line. He crossed the line of insanity. Interesting. I don't think it's, you know, we're going to stick to the macro on this one, but interesting, I must say. I don't see why not. Like, if the whole market's doing this anyway. You know what I'm saying? If the whole market's doing this already, same fractal. I must have had it there for a reason. I'm not an idiot. I'm not a total idiot. We are right here. I know it looks crazy, boys. I get it. See, this is where your they just postponed the crap out of this, man. Look how long they've been postponing this, man. This is insanity. This could be instantaneous. Back down for the crash for the 6 month. Anyway. That's why I think we are. We'll see what happens. Would make sense. Waiting on Hollow, no problem. I like Hollow. I don't care what anyone says. TRNR, that's the one. 8% every day for the last 3 days, probably except for today. Yep, 733 down. So this is the one I was looking at, Timothy, and I was thinking of you. I think we're in this spike right here. That's the one, man. That's the one, man. Now, we could be here, or we actually could be here. I'm not sure. Let me reiterate this a little bit. See this kind of spike right there, W, and then it spikes up and comes back down. This is probably more realistic. Definitely more realistic. See how you get a higher low right here? Look at this. Okay. Okay. You want to play tough? Okay. Oh. See that? See that? That's probably where you're at, bro. Oh, and not financial advice, of course. Yeah. We don't do financial advice here. All the drawings are done by my 6-year-old kid, so if you got an issue, take it up with him after you go through me. Right here, boy. Right here, man. That's where we are. So, earnings, April 7th, bro. There's your takeoff point. PSNY. What a trip this stock has been, man. They switched this algo on me. I know they did. I know they did. For a fact. Oh, if you don't know what a fleur-de-lis is, you now know. This is a fleur-de-lis pattern, boys. Higher left than the right. It's almost like a head and shoulders, actually, but not. It's a little strange. So whenever I say fleur-de-lis, for those who are not regular followers of the stream, now you know. This is my fleur-de-lis pattern right here. And we are right here on PSNY. Now you know. Now you know. So we should drop. PSNY is going to drop probably sideways. Boomsticks went mid-April. Mid-April. We had the first little pump. And I did say April 1st, which I think was supposed to happen. Once again, got delayed in Congress. Waiting for Congress to approve that thing will probably be this weekend, which is fine. I'm okay with a couple days off, man. Literally one day. I'm okay with that. I can survive that. I've been wrong so many times. One more day is not going to kill me. Kids aren't allowed behind Wendy's. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. There's your dip. There's your rip. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be hanging on to those anymore. I don't know. I don't know. It might make it. It might make it. It might go dip and rip. It might go dip and rip, man. Very, very likely. I wonder if I should put that QQQ on IWM. Just for funsies, man. You want to see? It's crunched until here and then spread. That's weird. That's weird. I think this might be somewhat accurate. Huh. Go figure, man. Imagine sinking the whole market into this stupid fractal right here. Just imagine being that silly. Imagine sinking the market over a period of 2 weeks into this one fractal. Just imagine. They took the buy button away on New Way, TRNR, Hollow, Workhorse. Yep, of course they did. You're going to about to see a massive squeeze in all those probably. And you're talking 1,000, 2,000%. Of course they're going to take away the buy button. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they cheat? They don't want you making money, bro. They don't want you making money. What do you think this is? A free market? What do you think this is, Timothy? A free market? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not allowed to make money, man. You're not allowed to make money, man. Just stop. Just stop trying, man. Just stop. Just stop trying to make money, man. That's what they're saying to me right now. Why does this guy keep going? He just keeps going, man. He's crazy. He's crazy. You have no clue. Switching to Mumu? Yeah. You know, change your brokers, boys. If your broker is not playing fair, man, do it. You know, and I always know, I know how people think. They're like, oh man, if I do it right now, it's gonna probably boom tomorrow, and then I'm gonna miss everything. You know, like I get it, and in this case, it might be true, but I don't know. You got to do something, man. You just can't let people steal from you, man. You vote with your money, boys. You think voting at the toll booth or the voting booth matters? You're wrong. You vote with your money. That's how you vote. Made a lower low on soon, man. Not cool, man. Not cool. But it is day before the long weekend here, boys. Day before the weekend here, boys. How's Siri doing for you? Chasing. Are we doing okay there, man? We're getting a dip in the market, so they might be stopping you on Siri a little bit here. Nope. Still going. Whoo, new high, bro. New high, bro. Go get him, man. Go get him, man. Go get him, man. I'm not gonna wreck your trade for you, man. I was gonna jump in. I don't know if you heard me, but I was gonna jump in on Siri, man. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna let you have this win, bro. I was so close to testing the theory and showing everybody that if I bought this right now, it would dump. I was gonna do it, man. I was gonna do it, bro. But then I thought, man, Chasing would be so pissed if I did that. He'd be so mad. Like you knew I needed 24, and then you went and bought it anyway, man. You prick. I couldn't do it to you, bro. How much I love you, man. That's how much I love you, man. I was not willing to make money for you, man. I'm not going to get excited on AMC yet, but I'm happy it's going up. Believe me. Happy. Super happy. Super happy for you, man. Buy it? No. I can't, man. Trust me, bro. I don't want to lose that money right now. If I buy anything, it'll be shares of something. I'm not buying calls. They're going to wreck me on purpose. And the sad thing is, it's almost like they're forcing me to buy shares because with the little amount of money I'm using, it's not going to matter. Shares aren't going to do nothing for me, and they know it. You know, if I throw $100 on AMC shares right now, what's that going to do? Nothing. Nothing in comparison to what I lost on this puppy. I've been crying since my all-time high on my birthday. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, we got a little excited, bro. We did so good. We should have known. I did the same thing, man. My account was back, man. Was starting to get back. You know, I know you were green, but I was starting to get my account back at that situation. And then they just pulled the plug on us, man. And we overbet. I overbet. I don't know about you. I know actually I do. I overbet, and they took it all. But that's okay. You can get it back, man. Believe me, I'm not really worried. Like, I'm pretty sure in the next 6 months I'll grow my account back. It'll be fine. I'm gonna let you have this win, bro. I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I'm not gonna do it, man. I owe you that much. I owe you that much. Oh, that's a big win too right now. It's a nice win, man. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be fine. It'll probably close around here, eh? 25. 25 is probably the best you're gonna get out of this puppy. The tanker crashed into it? What? Oh yeah. No. What? Tanker. What about? Is there news? What? No, I'm not doing it, man. I won't do it, man. I'm telling you, bro. You don't want me to do it, bro. You don't want me to. I know you're saying it because you think you're helping me, but I know better, man. I know better, man. Where's this going? 30? 26? We're only 3% up. April 7th. I can get one. I might. Are you out? Are you in the money? You want to put this to the test, boys? You want to put this to the test? Let's zoom in here. April 10th. 25.50, 6-cent call. I'm getting two. $12. Watch this. Watch this. I got two for $10. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just proving a point. Watch this. Watch this. Watch it on the 5-minute. Technically, we should be good, right? MACD's kind of curling up. We're a little bit high, but technically, Shmio just crossed. 5-minute chart, bounce off the RSI. 5-minute, we should be good, right? Watch this. You better get out, bro. I'm warning you. You better get out. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna play a song and then I'm gonna get a breath of fresh air after my tea here. 1 sec.
Hear the ticker hum, see the charts climb.
But I tell you, yeah, pull out, man. Buy a put. Buy a put. Because KGB just spent $12 on this, man. I'm telling you, the algo, it's set, man. I'm flagged, bro. Watch. Every trade for the last 6-7 months, man. Watch. Every single trade, bro. Green, green, green. Ooh, Bitcoin's dumping. So Jimmy should be what here? All down 3-4%, not bad. It's okay. Always dips before it rips. HYMC moving a little bit. ONDS moving a little bit. ONDS, interesting. Volume. Interesting volume, increase in volume. ONDS, higher low on the right hand side, not bad. Ah, we're looking at the Dorito here. Possibly. Riot Mara, like I said, should continue moving up here a little bit today before the pump, the crypto pump this weekend. Expect a pre-move. MACD just crossed in the 1 hour. Ooh, a little high on the Shmio for my liking, but dips $5. Yes, you are correct, Rocket Man. You are correct, Rocket Man. Always dips $5 before going up too. Always. Look, they're like, no, we can't let it go up. What do we do? They're wondering what they do right now. What do? We can't let it go up. We can't let it go down. Like, what do we do? We've invested too much. This is the same issue every time. Sometimes they just make it go sideways. Depending on the expiry date, but I don't think they can wait till next week on this one. So they'll have to I didn't get a call for tomorrow. I got one for next week. So I don't think they can postpone it past next week. But they can definitely dip it right now. Make my call go to 1 cent. But I know the algo is probably not going to let it go higher. If history has anything to say about it. What I'm trying to do is get them to force them to take me off the flag list. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't, by doing the opposite, like, of what I would like. If I was to buy puts right here, it would go up. So I've done that a couple times. I did that with IWM yesterday. You saw it, and it went up. So I'm kind of trying to do the opposite without, losing all my money. I know, it sounds weird. I get it. That's what they want you to think. Yeah, maybe. Watch it go. The only way it goes is if they take me off that list, man. The only way. Amy's popping. Come on, Amy. Get a move on, doggy. Get a move on, doggy. 3% on Siri. So we should be here. We should be in here somewhere. I'm on a 15 minutes, so it's not going to look like right, but should be in here somewhere. Like I said, we should technically see around $24.80 to $25 for close. Michael, how you doing, buddy? Waiting for the market to change, boys. We haven't heard that song. Let's do that one. Waiting for the market to change. Is it me or are fractals biased to the upside? Yep. Definitely biased to the upside, bro. That's me. Biased to the upside.
See the game they play. They short it down to nothing and they take our games away. Now we see everything that's going wrong with the market and who runs it. We just feel like we don't have the means to fight the one on it. So we keep waiting, waiting on the market to change. We keep on waiting.
What's up, Tyrell? Not much happening, not yet. We're waiting on one more hour in GME. Might be closer to power hour, but waiting for the market to change. Yep. Positivity for the win. Yeah, absolutely. That's all we got left, bro. A little bit of pocket lint and a bit of hopium. That's all we got left. What's my take on Bitcoin? Going up this weekend. Not financial advice. Little dip, little pump, little dip, and then a rip. Should help CWD, should help everything. If crypto goes up, everything goes up. Why? We explained this about an hour ago. XRP is what? XRP is what? Almost perfect, boys. Almost perfect. $11 a.m. on Monday, we should get a dip. Maybe, maybe not, depending on volume. Maybe we're here, maybe we're here. But we are making a new high. So if you draw a line across there, right? You draw a line across here. And then you draw a line across here. You should be right here. Technically. Possibly. Unless you wanted to go wick to wick. So we should be right here. Technically. Possibly. On AMC. Oh, DJT. I haven't checked this one in a while. Look at. I think mid-April for DJT. Mid-April for DJT. This one, I'm not 100 on this. Like, it's could be off a little here and there, but I think we're in here, man. I'd like to see this get above and then sit until April 10th or so, 14th or so. I'd like to see it sit in here for a little bit. That would be a good confirmation for me. I think. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, look, Siri's going up there chasing. Oh, am I going to be proven wrong? You know, it would be like these guys to just do this. Like, he put in $10. Let's make him look crazy. You know, let's make him look crazy and have it go up. These pricks. They, you know, it'd be just like them. It would be just like them to do that to me. And either way, I don't care. I'm a bag holder. Just a bunch of bag holders in here. Just a bunch of bag holders.
When the boomers bought bonds, I was scrolling Reddit through my paycheck and stonks. Never gonna regret it. Diamond fist glowing, spray paint the charts green. Dolls coin rockets with the Wall Street bets. Meme team kill the news feed, set the trade to neutral. Margin call blazing with the short squeeze brutal. Apes on Robin Hood stacking up G&G. Got a handful of calls sleeping on 10Ds. Someone shouted crazy when I double my chain. Talking leverage weddings and a stain on my game. Don't believe every headline you see. First it's halls on my broker, then a bug in my feet. So sharp
I really hope we're at that point where things are going to go the way they're going to go with or without my intervention, you know? That's where I hope we're at. Oh, that's more like it. Well, we should be close, boys. 1, 2, 3 bars. Lunch is over. Almost perfect. Let's see it. Let's see it, boys. I'm game.
soy un bag holder. I'm a meme stock believer, so why don't you meet me? I can't believe it. Yo soy un bag holder. I'm a meme stock believer, so why don't you meet me? Especially si stomps, baby. Yo soy un bag holder. I'm a meme stock believer, so why don't you meet me? Know what I'm saying?
What was the difference? You can go down. You can save yourself half price, man. Just you can go down to $5, man. Not even $3.99 if you want. Or you can go up to the. I didn't realize it was 30. I thought I put it at 25. Honestly, I don't know why it did that, but or you can go up and you get Discord membership, everything. The main point of the higher level is Discord membership and online, like all the streams. The bottom tier is just basically 1 to 2 streams a week, just to keep yourself updated. If you're not day trading, you don't really need the upper tier. Like, maybe I switch it in the future, I don't know, but for now, I'm just gonna leave it, whatever.
Listen, you know, no selling, no fly, no selling, no fly. Diamond highway steady, no selling, no fly. Hey, remember when the chart did low? Only pop a chart, we go moon, yo. Short squeeze, fire light up the night.
We're gonna be doing some Discord streams. That's how it's gonna go.
So let's not make the rocket climb. Patience strong, it's just time, pan time. No selling.
Well, boomsticks on Jimmy, boys. Let's do this. Come on, baby. Don't make a liar out of me. Don't make a liar out of me. Let's do this, man. Let's see 25, boys. I'll keep it on the left, on the right. Here, we'll watch it. We'll look at other stuff. Come on, Espet. Where are you going here, man? I'm not worried about any of this crap, man. Not at all. I'm excited for next week, boys.
Remember when the chart did low? Only papa chart, we go moon, yo. Short squeeze, fire light up the night. Stuck in sheer, everything fear.
The whole idea behind that, Timothy, was I was really only doing 2 streams a week for a while anyway. So I was like, why not just make it a lower price for the people that, just want the streams. They just want to stream every just to figure out what's going on Jimmy or AMC. They don't need to be on every day just to see an update on Jimmy, right? But for the people that want to sit here for 8 hours a day and play different plays and stuff like that, then I figure $1 a day is not too much to ask. That's how I equate this. And let's be honest, man. Like, I can't keep I'm having issues myself, so the less distraction or work that I have, the better. So, not to be selfish, but at some point I got kids to feed, man. Literally, you should see how much these kids eat, man. You don't know Canada's. You don't know how Canada. Anyway, don't get me started. Here for the company of others, Jack. That's right. We're all in the same boat. We're in this together. I'm doing what I can, boys. I'm just trying to stay alive, man. I'm not claiming to be any awesome trader and making money. I'm not driving Lambos. I drive a minivan. I'm not making tons of money. I'm not making any money. And so, that's just the way it is. I've been 100% honest this whole way through, and I'm not gonna stop now. So now I do got side gigs, so I also wanted to do that because I might not be able to be on every day. As I mentioned, I'm getting into a new endeavor. It's not going to take away from the streams or trading, so there's no real worry for that. But it won't be like, I won't be able to do 8 hours a day on stream all the time. So coming up. But I will be able to do some Discord stuff. That'll be fun. So I really wanted to focus on Discord. But the other problem was nobody was doing Discord for PayPal. And I'm in Canada. I can't charge for Discord. So I can't get money for Discord. And that's why you see that, a couple guys, they just do one price for Discord, like all in, that's it. And they do it through YouTube. And so I kind of followed that kind of train of thought, except I didn't do one-time payment. I just did, but then you get people coming on, signing on to the YouTube and then canceling it, thinking that they're going to get in Discord. And it's not going to work that way. I'm going to keep tabs on it. There's not enough, you can't hide in the crowd like you did before. It's not going to work. Anyway, enough about that. Enough housekeeping. It's going to be fine. You don't have to stream every day, but it's nice company. I like streaming, you guys. I do. I enjoy it. Like, I honestly, I like it. I like doing charts. I like doing charts, man. I'm a chart guy. I love charts, man. I enjoy it. I do. I wish I could do it. I'm just not good at promoting myself. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to grift people for, for stuff. I'm not going to do merch unless it's for fun, like maple syrup and bacon, like I'm just not that guy, man. I can sell anything. I can sell products. Like I can sell real estate, cars, insurance. I can sell anything, but I can't sell myself. I'm just not that guy. So it is what it is, boys. Just says member and my current level. You should see, if you scroll down, you should see next level. There's only 2 levels. And someone was complaining that I called it grifted. I can change the name if it makes you feel like you're being scammed. I don't. It was just for fun. It was just for fun because we called it gifted, because that level you could gift memberships to people. And I thought, someone made a joke about being grifted instead of gifted. So I called it grifted, and now I'm getting heat that I'm making fun of my supporters or something. Whatever, man. Can't make everybody happy, but obviously you're not being grifted. That's just silly. It's 5 cents a day. I'm the worst grifter in the world if that's the case. Worst grifter in the world. Karen will get over it. I like when GB grifts me. Ooh, sounds sexual, bro. I don't know. What do you do, boys? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, man. I don't know what the answer is, man. He's not that kind of guy. He won't sell his merchandise. I didn't say I wouldn't. I just said I wouldn't do it to make money. I'd do it for fun. But I'm not doing that. I could have done it. I got 1,000 of something in my garage, man. Literally. We tried to. Me and my wife did an Amazon thing where we made a bunch of product in China, and we were gonna start selling it on Amazon. And then you know what they did? They postponed us from posting it on there. They went and got a bunch of them themselves, and they posted it up there cheaper than what we were going to put it on. I'm not joking. And that's how I knew Amazon was a scam. Anyway, so I got 1,000 of some silly product sitting in my garage. So I could have grifted a long time ago, man. I even got the product ready, but I'm not doing it. So, but I'll be behind Wendy's with you. That's right, Elmo. That's right, Elmo. Man, plug is really moving here. 6.67%. Needs to get over this line of 245-ish. That'd be a nice little move if that happened. Umac 8%. I don't know what this thing is doing actually. See, I focus on too many stocks. That's another problem I got. We focus on way too many plays here, boys. You know, if I could spend time on 6 or 7 plays, I would probably know exactly what's going on 6 or 7 stocks. The fact that we're doing 40 different stocks is probably not beneficial to us. That's all I gotta say about that. Probably not beneficial to the crew here. What's the product? It's not something that would actually correlate with the stream. It's a good idea, but it was something that would have done well on Amazon. It was it's like a 3-in-1 type deal. It's a chopping booster where I was gonna, if I ever did do anything with it, I'd be like, we're in the chop, Anyway, it's more or less for people who do a lot of cooking. And around here, I don't know what you guys are, what your situation, but I live in a rural community. We do a lot of corn and fish and all that kind of stuff. So when you're dealing with bulks of vegetables or bulks of food or bulks of corn or bulk of anything, really, you do a lot of fishing. You put it over top of the knife and you slam the knife down, it chops through the bones, right? And on the bottom of it, it has it's got jagged edges, so you can actually scale fish while you're ice fishing and stuff. So I don't know where you guys live once again, but we do a lot of ice fishing here. So I use it to scale fish so you can cook it on the fire. And so it's kind of like a 3-in-1 kind of a deal. And you can also stand it up upside down and put some stuff in it so it holds it because it's got a little slot. Anyway, it's just a silly product, but we got it made in China for, I think it was like $2 a piece by the time shipping and everything, and we were going to sell it for $8, but they literally, and I'm not blaming Amazon for this. I don't know if it was Amazon per se, but as soon as we posted it and listed it and was waiting for approval, someone came out with the exact same product, hands down, exact same product, and posted it at literally half the price or something. And so we were like, whatever. Sell me one. You chop lots of veggies. I just told you how much I bought them for. Now I can't do it. I'd probably put it on there for like, 3 for $20 or something. 3 for $10 or I don't even know. 25. I don't even know. Make some money back, dude. I'd be happy to get half my money back on that one. I can, you know what? Like I said, I can sell anything. I can go to retail stores around here and just give them the box, you know, for $1,000 or something. Be like, hey, you know, 2 years you'll probably quadruple your money. Sell them at $5 a piece. I could probably dump them if I wanted to, but you know, whatever is what it is, man. I got lots of stuff like that I've done. I'm waiting for COVID 2.0. I got a chemist friend. He can make any product. Any product. Yeah, if you guys ever want a product of your own, I can get it made for you, man. You just tell me what you want. I'll send it to my chemist and he can build your own product for you, like anything, man. I've been thinking about that. If I ever made some money in the stock market, I was thinking about getting out and doing something like that, but these pricks won't let me win. So anyway, I got lots of opportunities, boys. I'm not a dummy. I just love the market, boys. I love trying to figure out the puzzle. I love the charts. I enjoy it, man. But if these pricks aren't gonna play fair, then you know, it might be time to move on. That's all. You can tell I got a silver tongue. Oh, come on, man. I am, even when I sold stuff, man, I was bluntly honest. That's my selling technique, is to be overly honest. And you know why it works? Because people have so much BS in their life now. There is so much bullshit out there. Like, excuse my language, but there's so much BS out there, man, that people, when you're honest with them, they're relieved, man. Like you know what I mean? And it's so sad. It's a sad state of the world, man. And so when I dealt mostly with business owners, I did marketing and stuff like that. So when I dealt with business owners, you know, they expect salespeople to be liars. So when you're the exact opposite and you're actually very truthful, they respect you more. They want to do business with you, and that was my selling technique, and I did very well that way. And I think everyone should do that. And in fact, I think it's going to start to be a new form of marketing. It will be. Like, being overly honest is going to be a new form of marketing in the future, because there's so much BS out there, guys, that people want to do business with people who are honest, overly honest in some way, shape, or form. So anyway, enough about me, man. Enough about me, man. But I think you guys can tell I'm pretty blunt. Like, I overshare. I'm an oversharer.
Standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright.
My wife hates it. She's so reserved. She's married to a guy like me. Oh man. How's Siri doing? Am I done yet? 2.20. Here's the dump. See? Here's the dump. I was waiting for it. And don't tell me this is a retest, because we've already retested this. Don't even be like, oh, you just got in at a bad time and it's just retesting. It broke out. No. Don't even. I've been watching this chart, watching this fractal for a very long time. Now, we could be here. There's a possibility we're on this dip right here. So, you know, I won't be a complete douche about it. There's a possibility we're sitting right here. XRP coming back. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Kicking and screaming like a petulant child. Kicking and screaming like a petulant child. You guys are Googling the word petulant right now, aren't you? Aren't you, you bunch of degens? Hey? What does petulant mean? what does petulant mean? Look at this. You want to know how I would have to do this, Fractal? I would have to spread this thing out so far. You want to see it? Oh my god, it'd be a nightmare. People would be like, what the heck kind of fractal is that, dude? This is what we're waiting for right here. I still gotta spread it more. We're right here. Let me get rid of this garbage here for you. We would be, yeah, we'd be sitting right here, man. Right here. Like, eventually, whenever this thing decides to pop. And then this will probably go really fast, right? That's how spread out I had to spread that fractal, because they're just can kicking this puppy, man. CWD. Once again. Probably can kicking this puppy. I think I was confused on this one. Was I not, Timothy? You want to know why I'm confused on this? Look at this. You see, watch this, Timothy. See this right here? Watch this. Look familiar? So that's ELAB. Now, I went through this with a fine-tooth comb and I showed exactly why we're sitting here. What they did is they took this whole fractal and worked it to the downside. I don't know how, man. This is the first time I've seen this at this level of extremity with this kind of with these extremes. I've never seen them work a fractal like this to that much downside and still follow the fractal. I have never seen it. Not like this, man. This is a new level of weird, dude. It's possible that they do this all the time and I just never noticed. Like, absolutely possible that maybe I found a new form of manipulation and I need to start looking at these algorithms differently, because this is crazy. I forgot how I had this, but it's crazy. So as you can see, we can group them. Now you're probably thinking to yourself right here, you're like, well, that doesn't make sense, because why is this all down? You know, what is all this? Well, I can kind of show you. This is a ladder attack like you see on AMC, like a horned ladder attack twice. Almost to the point where this is at GME. Now, I'll show you here. Let me show you something. Now, I think I tried this and it didn't really work out, but it does rhyme. So here, let me show you something. I'll get back to your CWD, but what I'm trying to do is prove a point here. Trying to prove a point here. What point is that? One algo can work into another algo here. And see how they're dragging this still to the downside. And this is maybe your barcode that they, with the extra, you know, volume. Then you go like this with this barcoding here. You know, something like this. Oh, and then as you get the volume, you grow this back out, and you do this. Look, see this? That's where we are here. I think ELAB is going to go boomstick. And it's going to look a little something like this. Hit it. I think they're running this in a weird way, man. I know, I sound crazy. I get it. But they're running these algos very strangely, bro. I think ELAB is right here. You see it? And this right here is your chop right here. Now, both algos can be right. They both do the same thing. They both go up here. It's so hard to explain. There can be more than one, like algorithms can run into each other. They halted it here, right? They halted it last night here, meaning this could be right here. This could be over top. And they both go up like this. They can be intersecting. I don't, does that make sense to you guys? Like, here, watch this. I'm not crazy. Lazy? Bro, dude, I'm on stream like at 4 in the morning some nights, man. Lazy. How dare you? How dare you? Lazy. 8 hours a day. How dare you, Revenge? That hurt my feeling, man. Why are you hurting my feeling, man? You see what I'm saying here, boys? We can be right and wrong at the same time. I don't know karate, but I know crazy. What movie is that from, dude? I used to say that all the time because I'm Asian. And everyone's like, you're Asian, you must know karate. I'm half Asian. You must know karate. I'm like, no, I don't know karate, but I know crazy. I used to say that, but I couldn't never figure out what movie that was from. So, what's ELAB gonna do? In my opinion, boomstick, boys. Boomstick, boys. Does that make sense to you? Are you picking up what I'm putting down here, boys? This is your circle. This is your circle. And in fact, I would think actually this is actually this. I know you're going to laugh. I don't care. This is this. This downside that you see right here is actually this. This peak right here. This is going to, it's so crazy. That peak right there is that peak right there. Maybe. Maybe. Does that mean you guys making sense out of this, man? Pretty sure we don't have any first timers here left anymore. They probably all left thinking I'm a nutball, which is okay. Just the people that know I'm a nutball. Just the knowers, not the suspectors. Man, this is gonna be a big move, boys. You want to know how big? Very big. It looks small from here, but this is a 5,000% move, boys. No wonder they halted it. Ah, look at the schmeal. This thing gonna go boom, boys. Yeah, it's gonna go boom. If I had $1, man. If I had $1, boys. I don't think I do. Let me check. Oh no, my wife's checking on me. She's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ugh. I can't do it. Dang it. Nope. My broker won't even let me. What? That's just crazy. Oh, there you go. Now I'm gonna have to explain this $20 to my wife. You guys probably think I'm whipped. He's whipped. After 5 years. Oh, that's hilarious. This is how confident I am in this fractal, boys. Let's see him wreck me. Let's see him wreck me. Owen Wilson says it in Shanghai Noon. Ah, that's right. Shanghai Noon. That's right, bro. That's right, bro. I remember now. I remember now. Owen Wilson. Man, great in Wedding Crashers. Great in Wedding Crashers, man. That was a funny movie when it came out. I gotta say hi to my wife. I gotta say hi to my wife, man. She put up with a lot these last 5 years. I'll put on a song for you. So I think they're running this this squeeze fractal. They're practicing it on Elab, boys. They're running it ahead of time. Interesting. Interesting concept, man. I gotta say. Very interesting the way they're running this market right now, boys. I love trying to figure it out, man. I love it. I love it. So much fun, man. So much fun, man. There goes Mara. Told you it would. Didn't I? Hey, hollow warrants are actually green. That's weird. Siri's stuck at 2%. They're not letting her move, man. They're confused. They don't know what to do. The algorithm doesn't know what to do. It was programmed to go up, but I got calls, so it doesn't know what to do. It's stuck. It's confused. I confused the algo. AMC is looking pretty. Hope these cheating pricks burn, man. Hope they burn, boys. Where are we on macro? For what? For the market? Revenge? What are we talking? It's okay, you have more feelings. How do you know? I got one feeling, man. I got one feeling, man. And that's love, brother. That's love. I need to know what you're talking about, bro. Are you talking about... are you talking about GME? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about the market? I'm up in the air. I think we could be here on a micro. It's possible we get a big old boomstick, man. If not, then you know where I sit with the market. I think we're right here, and we could see steady up to 700-ish. Or 741, huh? Get it? 741 on QQQ. You did, Chabrushka? You don't want to do that, bro. Not with me, man. You don't want to ride with me, bro. I'm doomed. I'm doomed, bro. Fair warning, bro. Fair warning, brother. So this is where I think we're sitting on QQQ. SPY is very similar. SPY is very similar. I think we go up. We get a little dip here, but then we continue up. SPY is very similar. I think we are in a head and shoulders right here, bro. Or inverse head and shoulders here, bro. We're at we just made the right shoulder. So we should level out right here a little bit and then go. Kind of like what you see here. Maybe even like this. I don't know. Maybe it's possible they drug us to the downside and we're sitting right here. This is also possible. And I hate to be that guy, but it is possible because you do see this massive chop in this kind of overhanging, you know, rounded top kind of pattern. And since we've been delayed for weeks in here, it's possible that they brought us down, right? Like they did this and then they're like, oh man, we got to keep going. So they just drag this fractal down like I just showed you on ELAB. So they are dragging fractals down, right? We know this. They're dragging fractals down. I know this from doing this and I know it from all the other charts. We know they're dragging these fractals down. Like you just know it. So like you can see it in here. They're dragging these fractals until they flip, right? Now we got ELAB, right? When they flip the algo to the upside, then you get your boomsticks. But until then, they're dragging everything down. They're spreading it out. You can, and then it's compressed. So they're dragging it out. And then when volume comes in, we're compressing that fractal to the upside. So we're getting longer delay to the downside, shorter time to the upside, you know, with the volume, basically. I know it's, I mean, this is not you've been following me for years, man. 4 years now, 3 years now. But you know the deal. And this is where we are here, boys. But we'll see. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this, we're getting higher lows. So it's not, you know, in a technical sense, I think it's a sound theory that we're in here, higher lows, right? If I drew a fib, I bet you we would be sitting right on a fib right here. Right there on the 786. And this one landed on the 9, right? So we're fibbing this thing out right here. We're sitting right here on another bounce. We're sitting right off the 786. So it's a sound theory, you guys. It's a very sound theory. Also, if you look at Jimmy on the right-hand side, we're going, boys. I don't think it'll happen in time for the end of the day, but we should, at minimum, get to 23.90 today. They'll keep us right under that $24 mark because they don't want to pay the 24s, but we will be going to 23.90 today. They don't want to pay the 24s. They'll keep the 24s at 1 cent all day. You watch. It'll go so slow. You guys will be like, what is going on? Why are we just crawling up here? Like, they're going to keep us pegged right at that 23.90, boys. This is how manipulated our market is. I just want you to understand. This is why I do what I do. It's not for money. It's not for clicks. It's not for... I want you guys to understand just what we're dealing with here, man. We are dealing with absolute corruption. Absolute corruption. The market is not a real thing, man. I'm telling you. We can, and as soon as you know that, then maybe you can make some money. Maybe. I can't, but you guys might be able to. Anyway, enough ranting. Man, this whole stream has just been one long rant. I apologize. How's Siri doing? Plug 7%, man. ONDS 7%. PSNY 6%. Look at that. I told you she's gonna dip. They're gonna dip this puppy. They're gonna dip this puppy. Hey, Mara's moving. Just needs to break this line, Mara. 832 break, man. Giddy up. Giddy up, and you might actually get a boomstick here. I don't know how big, but I suspect they'll stop it at 935 so that they don't pay any 10s out. 10 is such a round number for that call, right? They don't want that, man. If you sell, then the dream might die. So no selling, no fly. No selling, no fly. No selling, no fly. Diamond hand we steady. No selling, no fly. Hey. Huh. Man, they gave me a call for 5 cents. It's unbelievable. Huh. Shocker. Yeah, we just talked about it, man. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do some Discord streams, yeah, next week, man. I know. I'm not gonna do it live on YouTube. We'll do chats to start out anyway. We'll do it just in Discord. I'm not gonna do, especially not public. Right now we're public, bro. I'm not gonna do live chats public. That's for sure. Don't want to be doing that. We can, at least not to start out anyway. I don't even have it set up. I gotta set up the account. Really hope we're here. Maybe we can start out on like Monday or Tuesday. This channel is always changing. I just upgraded my thing last week. Couldn't see any videos yesterday. It's not changing. I told everybody. I told everybody that middle tier was going away, and then like 3 people upgraded from the small tier to the middle tier. It didn't make. I think as soon as I said that I was going to refund the middle tier, everyone started buying the middle tier. I was like, so silly. Like, oh, I can get a free middle tier for a week if I buy the middle tier, and then I get a refund. It was like, it was strange. I'm a good trader. I'm pretty rich. Yeah, I'm pretty poor. I'm pretty poor. Man, you guys should all be happy, man. I put it at less money. I don't understand the confusion, really. And honestly, if I'm being, honest, which I always am, I've kind of come to grips with the fact that I'm probably not going to make a lot of money on YouTube. They keep me at 2,900. They don't let me pass the $3,000 mark on subscribers. The 3,000 subscriber amount. They're just not letting me do it. It doesn't matter. I've been at 2,900 for as long as I can remember, like 8 months. And if you ever watch that guy, who's that black dude? He's super he's all so misogynistic. He's like drives around in cars, used to karate. He talks. I forgot his name, but I remember watching his video. He's like, no one gets big on YouTube unless they want you to. Nobody. You don't pass a certain mark unless they let you. They want you to. So, which is fine. I'm okay with that. AMC 4.37%. Moving nicely, man. Not breaking that line, man. Do you remember Revenge? We used to sit in X and on StockTwits with just like 20 people. And we would just trade. I'd post charts and stuff. We'd just trade. I'm okay with that. Like, that's all I've kind of ever wanted. Just people to trade with, man. Shoot the shit with, man. Like, whatever. We did that for years. And then I went and did this YouTube thing, man. Fun is starting to move a little bit. Getting some volume. Look at this puppy go. Woohoo! BBAI is moving. Things have definitely become more complicated since I started doing YouTube. Tilray, 6% boomsticking, boys. But I'm glad I did it. Don't get me wrong. How would I wouldn't have met half of you, man. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it, man. I enjoy it. Let's simple it down, yeah. Well, that's kind of the point of the upper tier, to be fair, right? You know this. It's kind of the point of the upper tier is to make, I can do kind of more, public streams and stuff like that. It's more for day traders, right? It's kind of the point. It's more simple. It's simplifying it. We can go into Discord. So whoever is in the upper tier gets the Discord. We can just sit and chat in Discord, man. We can kind of maybe deviate a little bit from YouTube, except for a couple mainstream days, So it's kind of what I'm working towards a little bit, I guess. Like I've always said, I don't want to make my money from YouTube, man. I want to be compensated for my time, but I don't want to make my money from YouTube. I want to make my money from trading. But I kind of get the feeling that these guys have really tried to break me these last 6 months to a year. Like I was doing perfectly fine until I started streaming. I really noticed the difference. They don't like this, and I don't blame them. To be fair, who the heck, if they're running algorithms on this market, and some guy is sitting there telling everybody the algos that they're doing, of course they're not gonna like it. Of course they're not gonna like it. Even if half of them are wrong and some of them are right, they're still not gonna like it. Right? Makes sense, right?
from the start. Taught me lessons with margin calls breaking my heart. We had some profits, diamond hands feeling proud. But the candles turning red, arguments get
But I also want to stick it to them too for being pricks the last 4 years. I got that effort muscle in me, man. I can't get rid of it. That effort muscle keeps flexing, bro, and I love it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with flexing the effort muscle, man. That's pretty much all I got left. That's where I derive my any sort of pleasure right now. I derive my pleasure from screwing these guys up, man. And that's what they deserve. And I will continue to do that at least once a week. I buy AMC out of spite. I like you, Beacon. I like you, Beacon. I do it too. I do it. I do a lot for spite lately. And they deserve it. Don't think they don't. They'll break you. They'll break your family. They don't care, man. They don't care about nothing, man. Spite is all we got left, man. Added 5, Jason. Good job, buddy. Hyped? Good. I think, you know, I've been wrong a lot. And I don't even know if I have been wrong or not. But they've definitely been cheating a lot. We know this. So I think it's safe to say that, yeah, okay, I've been wrong. Maybe they cheated. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Pemp fired Bonnie. But let's be real. Let's be real here, man. It's now or never, man. In my opinion. Not never, but in my opinion, it's never looked better. I mean, AMC's at $1, man. I mean, I think we can all agree that this looks really good. I think we can all agree that at least at minimum, there's a chance of this working. I think, in my opinion, there's a good chance that I'm right on this. I might be wrong, and that's fine. It won't be the first time that I'm wrong. But there's a very good chance that I'm right, in my opinion. And I don't know if they can even change it, you guys. I don't even know. Even if I post this and I'm right, can they change it in time? Maybe. Maybe they can change it. I don't know. That's a long commitment of an algo. This is a long commitment of an algo, as well as a pretest. They pre-tested this on open. Don't tell me they didn't. I know we've established this through Siraj and developer type thing. So this is a long pretest. Don't tell me they didn't use open as a pretest for AMC, boys. Nope. You're not going to convince me otherwise. This does not happen by accident. I do not believe in coincidences. They pre-tested this. They're running it. And I don't think they can deviate. You're not talking massive numbers here, boys. AMC to $7, $12 is nothing. It's nothing. But it must be a problem for them. It must be a big problem for them, because why run a test run like this? It doesn't make sense. And they could change the algo today. I wouldn't care, because the price points are going to stay the same. Maybe they deviate a little bit here and there, blah, blah, blah. But I believe the targets will stay the same, and they can do whatever they want. I don't care. I might have to, switch up on the, I don't know, but I believe the targets will stay the same. And how they'll do it is they'll probably switch the height of this. They'll be like, let's put it down here, right? Okay, if he wants to act like a know-it-all, why don't we do this and then do that and then pump it super high, or go here, do this, go here, do this, you know, whatever. The price is gonna the target is gonna remain. The target is gonna remain. So whatever, they can do what they want. They'll mess with this enough to screw up options. You can count on that. If people are loading up on options right here, so what they're gonna do is they're gonna boom, 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 like they're gonna kill those weeklies, boys. They're gonna kill those weeklies, boys. So you really want to get into September, October, November, August, whatever. You really want to get in low, hold into August, because they're gonna be doing this, and they're gonna kill your weeklies, boys. Telling you. Hey, look at Open Go. Yeah, you go, girl. Yeah, they're waiting to the last minute on Jimmy, as usual. Frustrating. Aw, Amy. So, must have saw the video last night. Oh my goodness. We don't want... Better start moving it. We better start moving this puppy. These pricks. Hope you all rot. Hope you all rot. Well, I don't know. Am I going to stick it out to the rest of the day or what? Come on, Jimmy. I want to see Jimmy pop $24, man. That's all I want to see. Actually, $23.90. Anyway. New Way looks good, man. I think New Way looks good. I imagine. I only use my imagination. I don't actually know anything. I imagine we're here. Is that how you imagine it? That's how I imagine it. Need an uplifting song. KGB's getting depressed all. I wasn't depressed earlier. What the heck, man? I was so enthusiastic about today. I'm still enthusiastic about today. I'm still happy. I knew we were gonna have a down day. I said it 2 days ago in stream. I knew today wasn't gonna be awesome. Actually, I'm surprised it's doing as good as it's doing. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm okay, man. I'm okay, man. In fact, I'm pretty good, man. I think that was a timely video. I timed it on purpose. I wanted, and I could tell. You know how many trolls I blocked yesterday, boys? I wanted to time it nicely, man. To give people enough time to get in, yet not give enough time for them to mess with it too much. Anyway, I hope it worked. Hope it worked. I hope it worked, man. Let me see. What do we got here? $936. That's not bad for me. I never get 936. Look at that. 936 views in 20 hours. Okay. So people must have at least found it interesting. Maybe. At least the word got out before the market could close before the weekend. I hope that hurt, you pricks. I hope that hurt. Let's go, Mora. Break that line, man. Ha! What I tell you about Siri? What I tell you? Let's see if this is just right here, and we pump. Now's the time if you're so inclined. If you're so inclined for a pump, that would be a good time. I think maybe not. How's DJT doing? Oh, DJT looks like it wants to have some fun too, man. Sorry about the sniffling and stuff, man. I'm still sick, boys and girls. If you're just cluing in here, what's going on? I don't know how many people are even watching anymore. Let me see. Jeez. You guys just won't go away, eh? There's 40. Still 40 people watching this. What do you... Don't you guys... Aren't you guys interested in, like... GME going to the moon? Are you guys interested in, like... springtime? Isn't it nice where you guys are at? Don't you guys have, like... good weather? Like, I can understand if you live where I live. Man, but if I lived anywhere sunny right now, I'd be outside, man. I'd be outside, man. Maybe it's too hot where you are. Is anybody too hot that I can hate on right now? Is it too hot for anybody outside right now? Man, I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna burn you so hard. I'm gonna roast you if that's the case. Because you're gonna get zero sympathy from me, man. Zero sympathy from me, man. I tell you. I'm freezing my butt off. It's snowing today, you guys. I'm not even joking, bro. It's snowing today. DJT might be here, boys. I'm not joking. I'm gonna oh my goodness. You know what, you guys? Why didn't I see this before? You guys want a banger? Maybe. It's a risk. I could be wrong. It's a risk. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Actually, it makes sense. If we're gonna boomstick on everything else, why the heck wouldn't we boomstick on DJT, boys? We would be right here. Like, in fact, it makes a lot of sense that we would boomstick on DJT if we're boomsticking on everything else. So look at this. See this W right here? See that W right here? See how it pops up and then makes another W? Okay, look at this, boys. See how she pops up and makes another W right here? After forming another W like right here. See that W to the upside? W to the upside. It makes another W to the downside. W to the down, kind of, you know? And then she pops down here like this. She makes the first dip. Maybe. I could be wrong. Sure looks like it wants it though. Going all in, don't do it. 85 in Florida. Screw you guys, man. 90. Get out of here. I hate you guys. I'm making freaking snow angels, and you guys are sitting on the beach, man. I'm sick. You hear this? This is from the weather, man. This is from the weather, man. I'm telling you. The modification of the weather. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, boys. I think it's a valid. I think we're going to go boomstick on DJT, boys. I actually think it's a thing. And if we do, then I'm going to know. I'm going to know what it's going to do, and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy that run. I think it's a thing, man. I think it's a thing, man. I think we're good to go, boys. I'm excited for next week. I'm excited for you guys. I'm excited for myself a little bit too, but I'm excited for more for I want you guys to see when this stuff starts happening, and then we follow it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm excited for you guys to actually see a good bull run again. We had a little bit of one for a little while. We did really good, and then they killed it. But I think we could have a good run here, boys. And I think we're gonna get ours, boys. That's what I think. And when that time comes, I'm just gonna laugh my ass off. Just gonna laugh my ass off, boys. Prepare for sideways and a dip, possibly. 92-inch work. Oh, 35 outside. Dang it. That must be rough though, working in that kind of weather though. We get pretty hot here too. Like, we get the extremes, man. We get minus 40 plus 40. And you're talking about like a swing of 100, like, yeah, you're talking about an 80-degree swing in months, man. Like, it's crazy, man. You gotta be thick here, man. We ain't no pussies here, man. I'll tell you, the kids grow up hard here, man. Not like gangster hard, but like, they're built tough here, man. I'm telling you. I would put one of I'd put one of you city. I'd put a city kid from like 10-year-old city kid against my 10-year-old country kid, all day, man. We'll put them in a pit. We'll bet on them. We'll get the over under going, man. Hey. Oh man, that's gonna get me banned. Unsubscribed. I just lost 5 more subscribers. Guy's gonna put kids in a cage. What the Epstein is going on around here? AMC ready for a bounce and more? Is Epstein ready for a bounce and more? What do you want, dude? 6 tall. We've been going sideways on AMC for like 100 years. We're getting a 5% move today, man. And all I see in my head is a meme that says more. I don't think this is anything to be too overly excited about yet, honestly. We'll probably get a dip and a bounce. I could be wrong, man. This could all just be done really fast in here, and we could be sitting into this area. I don't know. I think we're going to get a dip, personally. That's why I drew that line that shows a dip. I know. Crazy. It's crazy. I drew that line. We're going over it. It shows a dip. And then I think that it's going to dip. I know, it's crazy. It's a crazy thought. KGB guy, he's crazy. Come on, Mara. Break that line too, man. No, she's just getting stuck at 833. They don't want to let her go. What's going on with Bitcoin? Get out of here. Oh, that's the dip. Okay. We're okay. We'll take that little flag. Take that little flag right there. Right there. We'll take that. Let's flag it. Let's flag it real fast, you prick. Get up there, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bounce off that 1 hour RSI. Bounce up here. Come on, let's see it, man. Let's see Jimmy, Bitcoin, everything go boom. Everything go boom, boys. Currently 50 here in London. Woo! 50, London. My, doesn't matter. London's awesome, man. I've never been there, but I'd like to go one day, man. I want to hear some guys talk like they do in that show, that London gangster show, that one that went really big with, you know, I want to hear them say those weird words. I want to see it. I want to hear them say those weird words that everyone tries to figure out what it means. What's one? What is one when they're trying to remember it? I can't even remember any of them. I wish I could, man. It was a good show though. You guys must think us Canadians have weird words. I want to go meet Mr. Bean. Yeah, I do. Mr. Bean's awesome. Mr. Bean's awesome. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Just giving you a hard time, Stevie. You know I love you. Us Canadians are weird too, man. We got weird stuff. We got weird accents and stuff too, man. We're just a big part of the UK anyway. We're just owned by the UK anyway. Diamond geezer. What's a diamond geezer? That's me. I'm a diamond-handed geezer, and I'm not even diamond-handed anymore. I'm just a geezer. Diamond geezer. Isn't it geyser? My kids always walk around like, bottle of water. I want a bottle of water. I teach my kids to make fun of accents. I teach my kids to make fun of themselves and then make fun of other people too. But they have to make fun of themselves first. They can't just make fun of people. That's just mean. They gotta make fun of themselves first. A bloke. There you go. Yeah, bloke. For some reason I always thought bloke was Australian. They might say that too, right? Bloke. I saw an Australian Asian comedian last night on Netflix. Did you guys see that guy? You guys should watch. I found him actually kind of funny. Apparently he's in some Australian TV show and the Cougars like him. But I actually found his sense of humor pretty funny. I found he needs to work on his delivery a little bit. Pause for applause and stuff like that. Like he needs a little bit of polish. But I found him pretty funny, man. You guys should watch him. See if you get the same sense of humor. But it was clean humor for the most part, I think. I do enjoy a clean kind of comedy show if you can still be good and be clean. And don't get me wrong, I like the nasty comedy too, but I think it takes a special kind of art form to be clean nowadays and still be funny, you know? I don't know what to look at here, boy. We're just stalling until the last minute, or I think we could get a run into the afternoon. I'm surprised on AVGO, man. I would have suspected way more from you. I'm disappointed. My call's expired today, so whatever. Screw you. Screw you, AVGO. I thought we were here, and I know we're still here. Look how much they deviated from that. They're stalling this. 100%, I'm positive. I've been watching AVGO and losing money on this thing for so long, man. It's not even funny. This thing, when this thing pops, boys, if I had AVGO money, I'd probably buy like a 2-month call, but they're so expensive. I've kind of just been risking it on lottos. Not lotto, yeah, lotto weeklies. But when this thing pops, you guys, and it will, it's going to make people rich, in my opinion. Not financial advice, of course. But when it does go, it's going to make a big move. And I don't know why. It'll have something to do with obviously semiconductors or something, but I've been tracking this for so look at all this crap I got, man. I've been tracking this for so long and I've settled on this one and I've been watching it bar for bar so long. I just, I want to, not financial advice. But if you're a rich guy and you feel like taking a chance, I would love to live vicariously through you. Because, man, it's one of those things that I know is coming. I just can't afford to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those, man. It's one of those I know. I know. Like 100%, I know. I'm pretty sure. I'm 99.8% sure, It's like yeah, anyway. AVL 2x ETF for yes, thank you, Chelskis, but the spread is horrible. I don't know about that one in particular. I looked at AVGG, which is a little cheaper too, and I had one up until yesterday or today. Sorry, I still have it. I think it's done today. I got an AVGO that expires today, and yeah, my AVGG is gone. I tried, man. They're just, it's a little, yeah. I'm done, man. I'm done, man. My wife put the handcuffs on me. I'm just done. All I do is I hold what I got, and everything I do is for you guys at this point. I'm just done, man. I'm toasted. They got me. They got me, man. They got me. I'm like that kid that dying gut shot in a Western movie. I'm like the gut shot kid, slowly bleeding out. Noise. Thanks, Calvin. Calvin, you were one of those posting some negativity on my YouTube yesterday. How did you get in here? Didn't I put it on? I don't know if you're a bad guy or I'm just bugging you, but I thought I put it on 16 hours subscribe. You must have been one of the 2 subscribers I got yesterday from that video. You must have got in early, buddy. What time is it? 1:20? I didn't post that video. Oh, I had 16 hours. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's okay. I use this as a public streams as a good thermometer. It's a good thermometer. So the more nastiness I get, I know that I'm over the target. Over the target. Must have put some effort into making sure you got this stream going. Okay, I'll be right back.
Change.
Chabrushka might be happy. Chabrushka. 20%, bro. It's a small gain. Small gain. Look at that MACD. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ugh. Come on, Jimmy. 24 bucks. 23.90, Jimmy. Make sure you don't go over 24, Jimmy. Coinbase gonna rip with Mara? Coinbase? I've never looked at Coinbase, David. Never, I don't think. It's not something I keep track of, but I can look at. What's the ticker, man? Coin? You know, AVGO got $1 billion deal and it didn't move. $1 billion deal. It didn't move, man. AVGO. Didn't move. What do you think? FTDs galore, dark pool galore. They'll move it eventually. This thing's gonna have to move. A defense contract to boot, man. It got $1 billion defense contract and it didn't move. In what world, man? Oh, and their earnings was really good. And their earnings was really good. In what world is that? You know, only in this market, man. Only in this market, man. Strange, Coinbase or QBTS. Why do I got coin on the mind now? Is it coin? Okay. Coin. Oh, that looks just like the one we just looked at. Very much so. There you go. It's too easy. Maybe. We'll see. Let me take a look. Probably won't go as high. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's almost beautiful. I don't like this though. This is different. Whoops. This is different. What the? Wow. Come on. This is different. Actually, you know what? Not really. Look at that. So, yeah. Maybe here. I'd have to play with it, but I do know a pattern when I see one, kind of. I don't think it's going to $1 billion, obviously. The shills will be like, how come it didn't go to $1 billion? It'd look more something like that. Let me see. Yeah. Probably nerfed. Probably nerfed. Little something like this anyway. I don't know how much upside you would get on a market cap like this. 170. You know, I'd say 100% might be good, but it would probably do something like that. Just look at your MACD on the 4 hour, your Shmio. Does not lie. Connell, 2F, you going for coin, 666, of course. Look at your RSI, beautiful. 4 hour chart, inverse head and shoulders. Come back down, bounce, you already got the bounce. I like it. It's not bad. Looks like it could do something. I assume it'll gap up like everything else on Monday. Maybe. Tuesday, I don't know. Market closed? No. Something like that. We can look on a daily. See, when you go to a daily, oh, huh, interesting. I already got this here. Huh. Huh. Look, you even got that inverse head and shoulder right here. This is interesting. A little bit. Nah. A little hopium. A little hopium-ish. Earnings. Earnings in May. Lines up pretty nice with this, actually. So what I would look for, I wouldn't get yourself too excited yet. What I would look for is this. Lower lows, slightly lower lows in here. And they might even really drag that one down because that's what they like to do right before a pump, right? They might break this, maybe even do a double bottom, which might even land you somewhere with this right here, triple bottom, quadruple bottom. They might even do that. So if this thing touched anywhere near 143, I'd consider that a pretty good entry. Or you could see something like this, right? But kind of do this instead of straight up, obviously. I don't think we're going to get too much that goes straight up in a straight line. Might get a good gap, but then get suppressed after. I don't think you're going to see too much in the algorithms that go like this. Not now. I think the way that QQQ and the rest of the market look, you'll probably see more of a gradual upside than you would a straight up. Just, keep that in mind. Everything needs extra time in this market because there's no liquidity, right? Everything's going to take longer. You're not going to get the same volume that we got in 2020 for a lot of these fractals. A lot of these fractals are based off of, better times, right? So, you're not going to get this kind of COVID type volume, maybe. Anyway, it's something to watch. Like I said, I don't look at Coinbase. I've never looked at Coinbase. But this is something I would watch out for. I'd have to watch it. I can't just put a fractal on there and say that it's going to do this unless it's based off of another basket stock or something. So, but I imagine it'll follow crypto. And if crypto goes boom this weekend, then I'd be leaning more towards something like this, right? If crypto goes boom, then you might get a good size spank out of it. You might. And Mara broke, thank goodness. Bet you Siri's probably destroyed by now. Yep. Oh, look. Amazing. Four-hour chart, eh? Perfect. Oh, and she's looking ready to bounce. Look at that. Look at that. Right here. So we could finish if it gets some good volume. 2467 is where I'd look to close. If it can pump within an hour. But this is as I just showed you on a 4-hour, it would most likely do something in after hours or in the morning or, you know, Monday morning or something. So this is a 4-hour chart. So the likelihood that we get up here by the end of the day is maybe slim. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, man. Everything is being slowed down right now because of the end of the week here. End of the week here, man. Hey, you know, or the hedgies or whatever are like, man, we better pump this up. We better get in a good position before next week. You know, we could see some big movement here at the end of the day, boys. We could see it. We could see them starting to really want to get into position here very quickly. We could see some big good movement here. We could. I'm not gonna lie. But they're going to be focusing on stuff like this. They're going to be focusing on these meme stocks, man. They're going to be focusing on suppressing these things for the next couple days. Monday, Tuesday. They'll be focusing as much as they can on suppressing these because what they want to do is they want to start covering other stocks, right? That's why we're seeing stuff like this, right? That's why we're seeing stuff like this. They're going to want to start running some of these things as a good distraction. I wouldn't be surprised if we started seeing Hollow and MLGO maybe starting to move here. 294. Meh, not yet. Oh, well, look at your MACDs. Your RSI is crossing on the 1 hour. Your Shmio is fighting. Look at this. Look what they're doing here. Look at that. So they're starting to look like they're going to be doing something here soon, man. They're going to want to... Monday might be the distraction time. Let's just say we get a gap up on some of these stocks and they suppress AMC GME on Monday a little bit. Everyone will be running over to these 1,000%ers that are running and leaving AMC GME to sit, right? And everybody holding AMC GME are going to be like, oh man, you know, I want to be in these other ones. I want to be in these other ones that look super good, man. You know, I call them distraction stocks, man. They're going to run these things. They're going to run everything else before they run AMC GME, you know. They don't like us, man. No problem, David. I'm glad. I hope it was of some help. I just, you know, I don't watch that one that much, man. Do you guys see how this is playing out on Hollow, boys? Like, is this fairly obvious? I hope. I hope. Like, if I drag this down, would it help you guys? Right? Would it help you a little bit? Figure it out? Yeah? You guys are like, why is he being such a douchebag? That sounded very condescending, KGB. Why you gotta be like that, man? Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it to sound condescending, man. You guys are... Who's Googling condescending? Who's Googling condescending? Now that was condescending. That was condescending. What a douche. Okay. What's up, J Card? Feels like that's the way we've been GME for 10 straight months. Yep. Suppression. Yep. No, I agree. You're not gonna get no complaints from me, bro. You're not gonna. You know how you've been around long enough, man. You know how I feel about this market, man. It would be nice, Timothy. Yep. It would be nice, man. We're going to have to see how it goes. I don't know if we're going to hit highs. Like, you know, we're going to have to play it as it goes, boys. I don't know what to expect, man. I'm not even going to pretend to know. They could cheat. They could take away buy buttons. They could... It could go much higher than I suspect. Like, I have no idea how this is going to play out, boys. I just know that it feels like it's time, man. You know what I'm saying? It feels like it's time, boys. Can't argue with this chart, boys. She's following like a champ. Stop trolling me, Casey. I'm a troll master. Troll master. Man, I could never be a troll. I just don't have the energy to spend on the internet, man. I got a life, man, kind of. Is TRNR going to get higher than 10? I don't know. I would imagine. I would imagine, yeah. Where's 10? Right here? This is 7. The line I'd be looking at would be about right here. So this would be your primarily your cup and handle type move, right? Into this $7-8 mark. You would really want to cross that $7-8 mark, man. That might be your limit, maybe, but this would definitely be the area to watch. And don't forget, this could be like a fractal within a fractal type thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down here. Like this. Whoops. Too much. Like, it, you know. You could. This would be redonkulous, obviously. I don't think this is going to be the case. I mean, you would have to see some silliness. Some serious silliness for this to happen. You would be diluted. Don't forget, these guys have been beaten down. All these stocks have been beaten down like crazy. And I could almost guarantee you that all of these highly shorted stocks by hedge funds are preparing to dilute, to stop systemic risk. So basically, if any stock is so highly shorted and so manipulated that it would do something like this, right? To like, $1 million a share or something stupid. They already have deals in place to stop that from happening. They do. There's no way they're letting that happen. No way in hell. So expect dilution from all of these stocks, man. My position in 963 can't go lower. You probably have a good chance of hitting that, man. Honestly, I'm not gonna say yes or no for sure. I don't know. No one knows. You know how the game is played, man. You waited forever on BDMD. You got out okay. I imagine TR&R will be the same way. As long as you were able to lower your average maybe a little bit would be probably the best way to go about it. 23, I think, right here. See this kind of support resistance line where we're banging our heads up and down on here? That would be the next level. I don't think 23 would be a big stretch, man. In a massive squeeze, you might get up here, but this will bring you right back down. This right here alone, if they didn't dilute here and here, whatever, this alone would probably bring you right back down to $7-8. Can't buy it on Webull. There you go. So now you know, right? They don't want you to buy this. Why do they not want you to buy this? Because it would force their positions even worse than they already are. They know. The brokers know what's systemic risk right now and what's not. So those ones that you can't buy right now, those are the ones that are probably going to go stupid. And they're going to dilute, and they're going to go stupid, and then they're going to dilute, and then they're going to go stupid. Like, those are the ones. Those are the ones you know. Those are the ones, man. I mean, you guys have been around long enough with me, man. You know how they're going to play this. You know how they're going to play this, man. They're not going to let people get rich off of stock, man. Or maybe, depending on how much risk you're willing to take, I guess. But they're not going to let us win that much. Despite Trump saying every day that we're going to win like never before. It won't be us. It'll be the rich people, man. It'll be the rich people. The ones that can afford to put, a couple $100,000 down, and the brokers will let them. You know what I mean? Or they already bought. And maybe now they just got to cover at a much lower price, and that's how they're going to make their money. Like, we don't know. We don't know, man. You're going to win one day. We're all going to win one day. But you can see, look, I called this out, year and a half, 2-3 years ago? I told you, when we get our up move, we're going to go, everything's going to go up at the same time. Why are they going to go up at the same time? Because they don't want us bouncing from this stock and then winning, taking our winnings, and then bouncing on that stock, and then taking our winnings, and then bouncing. They don't want that. So why are all my charts running this fractal pretty much? Why is Bitcoin, everything running this same fractal? Because they're syncing the market together to run everything all at once so that we can't make, it's not like when they short a stock. When they short a stock, they short it. That's why the cycle takes 4 years. When on the down cycle, we've been in a down cycle for 4 years because they individually short each stock, each leg separately. We all know that Hollow and WMIMI and MLGO are all the same company, the same stock. Why are we seeing Hollow go up and then MLGO go up and then WIMI go up and then back to MLG? Like, why are they moving separately? They're moving separately so that they can leg each one up a little bit as they get into their position, and then they run them all the same time. And so this whole thing is just one big rig game where they can individually short each stock and make their 80, 90, 100%. And then, then they reverse split and then they make even more. And then, they pay off the CEO and the CEO does another ATM like Adam Aaron. They dilute, and the shorts just keep shorting and they make more money. And then when it comes time to cover, they sync the algorithm all together and all the stocks go up at the same time. And we get our one chance of making money, And that's how this game is played, you guys. They go to silver, they go to oil, they go to all these things and they wreck each set of buyers on those individual plays. Right? Oh, who are we going to wreck today? Oh, let's go to the nickel market, right? Oh, the guy lost. Halt the market. Halt the London exchange. Halt the COMEX. We got a rich guy who's losing. Uh-oh. Let's halt the exchange. Uh-oh, GME went up. Uh-oh, let's halt GME. Oh, Hollow and TRNR and all these things, stop them from buying. Stop them from buying. We can't have a bunch of people making money. Nope, can't have that. So this whole thing's rigged, man. But once this is a really good lesson for us. Now we know what to look for. They wait until all of us have what's capitulated before they even start running the market, and they'll cheat. They'll cheat and they'll cheat until you capitulate. And then they'll run the market. And that's just how this game is played. So in the future, we know how this game is played. And we just, instead of holding, you got to get out, man. They're going to do the same thing over and over again. They're just going to do it on a different thing. Now they're going to do it with tokenization instead. That's all. They're going to say that blockchain is all, we fixed the market. Blockchain is going to take care of it. Oh, really? I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, I believe we are here on WIMI. Sounds like buy index funds and move on. I don't even think that's, well, maybe. I don't even think that's key. ETFs are probably definitely more safer. Especially, we are not playing. After this is done, you guys, I'm done with penny stocks. I'm erasing every penny stock off my list, man. And I know by the time we're done, they're not going to be penny stocks anymore. They're going to be at $7, $8, $9, $10, but they're still going to be penny stocks because they've been reverse split so many times that they technically are still penny stocks. They're not going to look like they're penny stocks, but they are penny stocks, and we're going to get rid of them. We're not doing that, man. We're playing mid caps and up after this, man. I'm done. I'm done getting RS to death, man. They can find some other suckers, man. $5% on Mara. She broke. Beautiful. Ooh, not sure I like that, but I like the Shmio. Shmio never lies. Still waiting on that pop from Jimmy, man. They're sure taking their sweet time, boys. They're sure taking their sweet time to get us to 23.90. 23.90. I've been RS too many times, says Timothy. Yeah, me too, man. Diluted, RS'd, halted to death. How many halts did we see on... do you guys remember this one? Do you guys remember Kixon? right here. Do you guys remember Kixon right here? How many times did they halt Kixon, you guys, when we hit this run right here? Prod, this was your play. How many times did they halt Kixon here, man? Must have been 20 times. They don't let us win, boys. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy, man, but how many times did they halt AMC when it hit the 200-day moving average on the daily chart? How many times, man? This is a rigged game, boys. My dream was RS last night on BMNR for some reason, really? That would be weird. I don't think BMNR is much like Plug. Not a big history of RS. In fact, I don't think there's any history of RS on BM. Is there? You got one. Oh, that's a split, bro. I think that's a split to the upside, is it not? Or is that an RS 1 to 20? 1 to 20? What? What am I missing here? I don't know. I don't follow this that much. Why? Pumped after RS? Oh, whoa. BMNR, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 to 1 split. What is going on here? Are these RSs or are they 1 to 20? This is a 1 to 200, but this is a 2 to 1? That's a 1 to 20, so that's an RS. How many times, man? 1 to 5. So, I'm confused. RGTI moving? Should be. I'm confused, man. I don't know what to say about that. Dude, that's crazy. But look at my BMNR chart, dude. Tell me this isn't right, bro. Tell me this, my micro and my macro on BMNR is not right. I dare you. I dare you. My macro is beautiful. My macro is beautiful, boys. Beautiful. So this blue fractal would be that first leg. Pff, the first leg, bro. So don't tell me this puppy ain't ready to do something, man. Now, obviously, I don't think it's going to $7 billion a share. Okay? Let's not be silly. All the trolls are going to be coming on. I thought you were going to $7 billion. Like, come on, man. Let's be realistic here. Let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. But you will see probably something very similar to this. You know. done on a micro kind of scale after they've RS'd and everything a billion times. Look at the volume that just suddenly came in here. You think that's by accident, man? You think this is by accident? Really? Look at that volume that you have never gotten in this stock ever. Ever. Really? You don't think this thing's going up, man? Really? That's an interesting outlook. It's an interesting outlook that suddenly someone found some interest in this. And the whole time it's been going down, which is even more interesting. So, what would this be? What would this be? This much volume suddenly coming in on a downward flagging motion. What would you call that? I know what I would call that. I know what I would call that. I would call that accumulation. That's what I would call that. Chris, you got one track mind, bro. You got one track mind, bro. She looks good, man. I like it. I'm happy for you, bro. Go get him, man. Go get him, man. She looks beautiful, dude. Beautiful, bro. Ha! They just dumped Elab. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, man. Of course they did. They might even do it one more time. We might hypothetically be in this first bar. They might even run this sideways until Monday, Tuesday. That would make sense. Because if you look at that level right here where they barcode or thumper pattern this thing, right? Here, look. So you put a line right here. Look where they bounced off. You put a line right here. Look where they bounce off, right? So it would kind of make sense that we would actually see a little bit more downside right here and then gap. So this thing doesn't really move until you hit that gap, which would be Monday, right? That would be Monday. That would be Monday. That would make sense, man. So I'm not going to give it too much of a hard time, man. Yeah, let me know when it's, pumping, man. It's not going to do too much. I don't think we're doing much till Monday, man. I mean, you might see a little bit of action on Jimmy, just some hedgies getting into position before the pump, some smaller hedge funds maybe trying to get in there. They got to know by now that something's going down. They got to. Even the insiders, man. Mara 6%. People know, man. They know. They're watching my stream. They're like, man, this guy's so smart. It's got to be it, man. The 30 people in here, you're all hedgies, man. You got to know. You got to know. Silly. I'm in a silly mood today, man. Silly mood today, man. Look at me. I'm even 56. Where are you guys coming from? 56 people in here. I know what it is. All those people that watch other streamers and stuff, they all leave at lunch because they can't hack the full day, man. You can climbing over here, eh? I see. Bye, bye, bye. You want that song? I got that song, man. I think. Oh, actually, you know what? I like this one, man. We've had a little bit of too much rap. Need something else.
Well, I woke up late, coffee in my hand. Bitcoin's dropping like a one-night stand. Timmy's on the line, says buy that dip. Salto swinging calls like a Vegas trip. Sam's in the back with a cowboy hat, running charts like a maniac. And KGB's laughing like the fuse already lit. Buying up stocks just for the hit. We ride the market like a rodeo.
They're gonna wait till the last second to pump Jimmy up to 23.90 because they don't want anyone even making a penny on those 24s. I agree with the first part. They're watching your stream. Of course they are. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Can't stop what's coming. In fact, perfect. They can watch in slow motion their own demise. I got nothing to lose no more, bro. I really don't care. All I can do is make them hurt as much as I possibly can by showing everybody what they're doing. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Mark that down, bro. This is not the oil chart that I'm, this is actually the silver chart. It's more of a commodities algo, kind of, sort of. It's not going to follow the same as silver, but it's going to rhyme. It's going to rhyme. They're gonna steal from oil too. It just won't be as much, man. They're gonna keep that inflation really high here, man. What a shame. What a shame, man. What a shame these pricks, what they're doing to our economy and our world, man. But that's okay, because they're gonna meet their maker one day. They're gonna meet their maker one day, boys. Revenge is mine, saith the Lord. We don't need to... We don't need the revenge, man. They'll get theirs. We just do what we're gonna do. That's all. We just do what we're gonna do, man. You know, I'm half inclined to believe we might be here. They just suppressed the crap out of all this, which is par for the course. I'm half inclined to believe we're already on our way. That would suck, but the extension will be fun. The extension part of this will be fun. So, hypothetically speaking, we could be beginning this thing right here. Man, could you imagine if they suppress this so much it only goes to $2? That would suck, dude. I'll draw those as the chart goes. Could you imagine? Imagine we're only there. Jimmy will pop, man. If those who don't know, Jimmy's on the right hand side. 23.90, boys. You gotta know these pricks cheap, man. 23.90, boys. That's where we're closing. You watch. You watch, man. Look at the volume on Amy, though. Coming in nice. It's coming in nice. I will not be handled. I will not be handled. This is not Israel. I am not the government officials. And you are not APAC. Huh. So this could actually be a point here where we pump back down. This could be a line of contention here. Somewhere in here. Wick up, break down, and then boomstick Friday. Next week, man. Make sure your calls are out, man. Make sure they're out, and they're under $1. I'm getting a little suppression vibes here, man. And don't forget, when we go up, we're going to be wicking up. It's not going to be the wicks that we need to watch. It's going to be the body of the candle. When I get a good bead on the heights that we're working with here, I think what I will be doing is if you get an extended wick, I'd be selling here and watching the body of the candle here. And then you get an extended wick up here, watch body of the candle, sell on the wicks, sell on the vertical pumps, man. You sell the vertical pumps and you wait for the body of the candles and you reload. Anyway, I don't know how exactly I'm going to play it, but I got a good idea. IWM's pumping. GER's moving up, yep. XRT short position, 89% yesterday. Huh. Shocker. XRT short position was 89% yesterday. It's amazing. PHUN 4%. Shocker. Shocker. She's starting to pick up steam here. Alts looking for a big move from WLFI this weekend, boys and girls. This looks familiar to me. Very familiar to me. You know what that looks like? That looks like DJT, boys. Amazing. Amazing. DJT and WLFI, are they? What did I just have it on? Alts, sorry. Why would they be affiliated? Why would they be affiliated? Interesting. Interesting. What is the correlation here, boys? What is the correlation? Huh. I should have picked up on this earlier. I apologize. I deeply, deeply apologize. This one is an easy one. Why? Why? Anybody know who owns alts? Does anybody know who owns alts? Who owns alts? Huh. Well, I got no skin in the game on this one. Let's make somebody angry. I'll throw that into Discord as well.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside my charts. Candlesticks are dancing, playing with my heart. Wall Street's got me guessing, but there's a hidden hand moving through the patterns. It's the fractal man. Spyglass in the skyline, he's watching all the trends in the shadows of the bull run where the rally never ends. Ooga chaka, he's the KGB. Fractal man controls the equity up and down the lines align. He's the master of the market mind. Ooga chaka, no one understands. Fractal man with the hidden plans, buying dips and selling highs while we're trapped under his watchful eyes. Cold eyes in the tickers, a whisper on the floor. Rumors in the futures, he's knocking at your door. Every wave is ancient, Elliot in his hand. Fibonacci's secret, it's the fractal man. Signals in the static, he's playing long and short. In the labyrinth of numbers, he's the market's secret sport. Uga Chaka, he's the KGB. Fractal man controls the equity. Up and down the lines align. He's the master of the market mind. Uga Chaka, no one understands. Fractal man with the hidden plans. Buying dips and selling highs. While we're trapped under his watchful eyes. Charts within the charts. Wheels within the wheels. He's the one who pulls the strings behind the trader's deals. Crypto to the Dow. He's been here all along. Fractal man's the rhythm in this never-ending song. Uga Chaka, he's the KGB. Fractal man
Mara's still moving, boys.
down the lines align. He's the master of the market mind. Uga Chaka, no
Told you she was going to get a little foresight into what's coming in crypto this weekend. It always does. Every Friday. Thursday in this case. You always know when crypto's about to pump. You just got to watch Mara. China's got a head start, man. China's got a head start, man. I'm just sticking around because I want to see Jimmy go to 2390. I don't necessarily need you guys for that, but I think it'd be fun to watch. And I only got 20 minutes left, or a half hour, 40 minutes, whatever. I'm just going to ride it out. If you guys are bored, no, whatever. You know, you're not going to hurt my feeling. BKKT, double bottom. Man, it looks a lot like that DJT thing I just posted. But I've been watching this fractal for a long time, man. Long time, man. One of the two. I'm still convinced of it. It's going to get a BMNR type move. 2390 today. That would be nice. I don't think that'd be nice. I think that'd be a scam, Tensect. I think that'd be a total scam, bro. That means they're still fully under control. We are fully under their control when this thing hits 2390. Absolutely. Absolutely under their control, man. That would suck, actually. That would make me a little bit depressed, honestly. Honestly, that would make me a little bit depressed because that would really give me an indication that these guys, this whole thing is going to be controlled. Space should be going next week. All other space stocks have gone. That doesn't necessarily mean space might, maybe space is not moving because Tesla is going to take over that whole industry. I don't know. I'm not much of a space guy. Not much of a. I like the chart. I was bullish on space, but now that you see Tesla or whatever, Elon coming out with all this stuff, man, maybe space is not going to be the one that survives. But I think you're right. If the basket is moving, if the basket's moving, maybe. A good chance. They'll definitely pump it before they go bankrupt so they can steal a bunch of money. You know what I mean? Like, kind of how they go. If anything, I would say we're right here. I wouldn't be sure, but it kind of looks that way. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. You know what? Here, let me check something. I might nerf this puppy. They might have nerfed this puppy real good. Like, you got to understand, some of these fractals go to like thousands of dollars. Like, the amount of money they stolen from people here, boys, is incredible. So I'm kind of like, I'm kind of wondering if these are micros inside macros, or if they're just, that's how much they managed to steal this go round, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they might have. Been a long 5 years, boys. That's a lot of people like me giving up, man. Well, I didn't give up, but that's a lot of people like me that couldn't last and had to pay bills and stuff, you know? It's a lot. That's a lot of people that were bullish in 2020 that couldn't be bullish for the whole 5 years, man. It's a lot of, you know, that's all I gotta say. Anyway, I'll have to, I don't know. I don't know about space, man. I kind of gave up on that, man. They that's a lot of money to steal, man. That's all I gotta say about that. You don't know. You don't know how small these algos need to go now. That's the thing. In 2020 it was a little different because they kind of got caught by surprise, right? And that's why they had to shut down the whole system, because they're like, "Oh my goodness, everything just got super bullish all of a sudden." They had to shut down the system, but now they're very well prepared for it. Very well prepared for it, boys. So it's going to be a totally different ball game this time, man. Totally different, man. RGTI moving. Unity moving. This could be the hook on Unity that we are maybe expecting. 2020, a lot of people got free money. Not me, but a lot of people did. Yep. Yep. A lot of people got free money, and that's like, and a lot, and a lot of people had that buy and hold mentality. Maybe it just took them 5 years to get everyone to capitulate, and now they're letting it go. Like, they had to wait and wait and wait until they stole everybody's money, or they pulled the money out to pay bills, or whatever the situation may be. And maybe it just took that long. And now that we're in this kind of risk situation where the system's probably gonna, they had to come up with a solution during those 4 or 5 years. And what did they come up with? Well, let's put everything to blockchain tokenization. Like, they had to come up with something, because the people are catching on, man. People are catching on, and you can't do it forever. The Ponzi scheme isn't gonna last like that, man. So what solutions have to be done, and it's a power thing. Like, they don't want to be not the people in power. They don't want China in power, like, you know what I mean, Iran. So they had to come up with something. I held all 5 years. I am bleeding. Make me victorious. I have no control, man. I have no control. I just show it like I just call it like I see it, man. That's all I do. Like, look at this. Is this like, this portion right here? Like, is this how much they can nerf something? You know what I'm saying? Is that how much they can nerf something, dude? Because it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And Urkel. What's with Urkel? Urkel hasn't done nothing. I thought we were supposed to get some big TikTok announcement on Urkel. Nothing. Nothing. We're still sitting here waiting. Urkel. Urkel hasn't done nothing. Look, we're still sitting here on Urkel. You can see the curl over. You can see it. You can see the curl over. You can see the up and down, up and down. Like, you can see how this thing's moving. Urkel hasn't done nothing, man. Held 5 years to damn near zero, Jack. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the people I think that are going to benefit the most, well, one, the people that sold at the high back in 2020, obviously, and they've been watching and waiting for this moment. Those are the ones that are really making money. The other ones are the ones that managed to stay alive enough to average down. Those are the other ones that will probably make some money. The guys like us, man, we're, me, lucky to break even, man. Lucky to break even, man. Or even get a little bit back. Because, if I count all the options that I've wasted over the years, all the call options and all that stuff, lucky to get some back, man. Whatever, man. I hope these people burn, man. Burn. Preferably alive. That sounds so bad. That's not a very Christian attitude, KGB. Not a very Christian attitude. But whatever, man. PSNY, 8%, man, moving. I thought she would have dipped by now, if I'm being fair. If I'm being honest, I would have thought this thing would have dipped, man. 30 more minutes. 34 minutes for GME to hit 23.90, boys. 23.94 to be exact. Don't worry, boys. Soon we'll be free. Okay, before the market ends, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air, man. I think one of the main reasons I'm probably not liked is I don't use AI, I don't use computer, I don't use anything to find these fractals. I think that's an issue. I think if people were using cheats or anything like that, I think it'd be more of an issue, but I think I prove every day I don't use AI and cheats to do this, so I think that's kind of more of an issue. Pretty much do it live. FCell looks beautiful, boys. I think. I'm not sure, but I think FCell looks really good, man. I think everything goes boom, man. The everything squeeze. Everything squeeze, man. Mara's still going, eh? Amazing. Who would have thought? How's Siri doing? 1% shocker. Shocker. I told you, chasing. Did I not do it live? I showed you guys. I told you. I told you. It's impossible to be that bad a trader, man. Impossible. $23.80. $23.80. And you gap and then you fill the gap. And then you chop. $23.80. Gap. Fill the gap. Chop. Boomstick. Boomstick. Probably end up here by open on Monday. 23.83 at open. You come up, you chop, you chop, you come up. 9 a.m. boomstick at open, come back down, chill for a bit. Tuesday, end of Tuesday, gap, go. Possibly. Possibly. Add a couple delays in there. Right? Add a couple delays in there. Some massive dips or something just to mess with us a bit. Possibly into Monday. They could delay this into next week. Possibly. They could repeat chop. Kill all the calls from this bullish move. Everyone's getting excited right here. KGB posted a video saying we're going to the moon. Let's chop it another week. Let's chop it another week. Kill any weekly calls we can kill. Steal some more money. Oh, Monday over here. Give your calls some time, boys. Make sure you get some time on these puppies. PHUN 4.5%. No volume though. Not really. We're hitting average volume 128,000, which is nothing. Nothing at all. The minute we close today, maybe we go boom. Maybe. The minute we close market, maybe maybe we go boom. On crypto. If we are going to get some chop on Monday, you're going to want to look at things like FCell, Rani, PSNY, Jivo, Neo, negative beta stocks that tend to go up when the market goes down. probably sitting in here. Neo looks real good, boys. I like Neo. The only reason I haven't adjusted this fractal is because I have to zoom out into a weekly and just compress it. I don't want to do it. I'm too lazy. Revenge is right. I'm too lazy, man. OPTT, now you know me. OPTT, now you know me. Excuse me. Plug 8.44, breaking over resistance. Tilray 7%. How's Amazon looking? Sitting where it should be. Sitting where it should be. What's the matter, Elab? What's the matter, Elab? Don't want to go or what? No, not yet. Not yet, eh? Why don't they like this one? It's probably my only share position. Super small position. Still needs to go up and fill that gap, so I imagine Monday. Kung Pao Victor. Kung. What was that? What was that movie? Kung Fu Hustle. You guys ever watch that? Kung Fu Hustle? Oh, that was a great movie. Okay, 2390. You coming or what? You got 20 minutes, man. You got 20 minutes, 2390. Hurry up. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry, man. Short oil, that might be a good one. Maybe. Maybe. With that Trump announcement of escalation in Iran war, I wouldn't be shocked if they announced they're pulling out of Iran this weekend. I wouldn't be shocked. It's just it's a big setup, man. It's a big setup, man. The alts thing has me intrigued. I'm intrigued. So is this thing dead to the world today? I thought this thing was not trading. How come it's still trading? I thought this thing. Anybody know what's happening with BBBY? Is it? I thought it was supposed to be not trading. SMX didn't do nothing today, eh? Nada. I still think they're waiting for the tokenization announcement on this one. They're gonna be waiting for tokenization on SMX, man. I don't know when that'll be, but that's what I gather from this a little bit. I think we're in here though. Kung Fu Satire. Kung Pao, yeah. I remember Kung Pao actually. Funny enough. I think it was a white dude, wasn't it? Kung Pao was a white dude, wasn't he? He inserted himself into some old kung fu movies with new actors. That's hilarious. I bet you could do fun stuff with AI like that now. You could do some fun stuff with AI now.
I've been trading this late shift and I ain't made it. Wish I could buy me a stock that skyrocket quick. I've been trading this late shift and I ain't made a bit. Wish I could buy me a stock that skyrocket. Man, my promise up again, I'm flipping the desk. Shorting the whole market, next no rest. Back to the charts, no spark, just stress. If I lost the game, I gave my best. They pull me in, asking questions on some penny buys. But big shots coming, flexing picks like golden lies. They front page with hedge fund fame, while I'm in the pit just playing the game. Marking my trades, tracking my plays. This market don't care how hard I prayed. I've been grinding, no applause. So I quit, y'all can have the loss. Y'all don't know my hustle, can't match my grind or muscle. Locked in my room, 5 charts a day. 3 straight quarters, watch me slay. Deserve that Lambo, feel that glow. Took losses deep in the red below. Waiting on my breakout, yo. I've been trading this late shift and I ain't made it. Wish I could buy me a stock that'd skyrocket quick. I've been trading this late shift and I ain't made a bit. Wish I could buy me a stock that skyrocket quick. Pass it out, bulls on parade. Didn't play safe, just chase the gains. Wall Street dreams, mindset insane. Took the hits, never stayed the same. Lost my edge, lost my cash. Still they ask, why you crash? Wasn't my time, I just laugh. I bounce back, feel my wrath. Margin calls, hit my prime. These bears gon' learn in time. Midnight trades when the market's red. I stack my bids, keep my head. Wanna win, wanna eat. Holla at the Fed, drop the beat. Cut them rates, boost my seat. Same old traders, same old heat. Late shift and I ain't made it. Wish I could buy me a stock that's
Hi day, RGTI. Shocked. Color me shocked, man. Color me shocked.
skyrocket quick. With the dips, broken tide. Eyes on screens, barely inspired. You look like that dude from that movie scene. Well, life imitates that Wall Street dream. Easy come, easy go. Watching my gains rise and blow. Funds goes to
Mara hit 8. Nice. 8%, man. 8%, man. 9%, man. She's going. She's going.
takes off and I finally fly. Final.
Can't control China, can they? Hard. It's hard for them. Deals must be made with China. AMC 5.34%. Well, we're gonna find out real quick on this one. I should have a good grasp of where we are on this thing soon, man. I think I already got a good grasp on Jimmy, boys. And when I say good grasp, I mean like bar for bar, boys. Bar for bar. Oh, how's my Soxel doing, man? Surprised they dipped it, man. Honestly. I'm surprised they dipped it, man. I wonder if this is gonna recover. Probably. Recover right back into the algo. I showed this on probably did that because I showed this on Twitter. So my imagination would put us right here. You didn't even have to worry about the dip. This thing was going to go sideways anyway. They just did that to wreck the calls. This is hilarious. They did that to wreck the calls, the weeklies probably. Because this thing was geared to go sideways today pretty much. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Like, they were probably like, oh, this thing's just gonna go sideways anyway. Why don't we dip it and pump it back up by the end of the day, and we'll be right back into the algorithm anyway. It's almost like they got control of the intraday or the overnight, right? And then the algo brings it right back into the algorithm here. You know, like it's like a gap down. Got to fill the gap back into the algorithm, continue on. I do think they have that much control. I do. I think they have that much control for sure. Apparently. It's fun to watch and learn, man. It's fun to watch and learn for those who are not usually on this stream, because I know there's a bunch of you that don't usually watch this stream. It's fun. I find it fun to learn how they move these things. I'm constantly learning. And yeah. I find it fun, man. Like a puzzle. And I'm learning more and more every day. Every day. Especially on the upside. I got to learn all about the downside in the last 5 years. Now I'm going to be learning about the upside. And on that next cycle, man. That next cycle. I'm actually more excited about after all this is done than I am right now. Maybe the whole system changes and I got to do this all over again. That would suck. AI is getting pretty smart, man. But at the end of the day, it's just a computer. It's just a computer. Thanks for everything, Hulkster. Hope you recoup your losses plus more. Not going to happen. But I'd be happy with something. Because I think I've learned a lot over the last 5 years that I might be able to put it to good use, man. First time here. I know your name, bro. I know your name, bro, even though it's in gray. Now you're a gray man. What's a fractal? I can tell just by your comment, Dario. I don't even need to see your name, man. I can just tell by the cynical attitude. AMC 6.8. Let's go. Let's go. I did not kick you off. You guys are silly, man. I posted and talked about it every stream. I said, "Look, we're doing some changes." Don't even, man. Don't even start, man. We're going faster on the upside, boys. They're speeding this puppy up. You can see it. They're speeding this puppy up, man. I can see it. Everyone can see it. They're speeding her up because I outed them last night. It's fun to watch, man. It's fun to watch, man. Made sure I did it late in the week too because I don't know how long it takes them to change an algorithm, but I'm hoping it takes about a week. I did some research, on how long it takes to change an algo. It's not as easy as I thought. It's not as easy as I thought, man. They can kick the can and they can wreck the algo. They can repeat a couple days, that kind of thing, but I don't think they can just change an algo, man. It's not that simple. Not yet. Not yet. They're attacking energy. Energy will go down with oil, Jack, I think, man. I don't know. I don't keep up on oil too much. I know, Israel or Iran, whatever, but I don't keep up too much on it. On my shares, 98-cent cost basis. Made a few bucks. Don't trust that stock. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, but that's what they want too, right? They want you to not be able to trust that stock, right? So it's a catch 22 10 sect. They're hoping guys like us we want to get out, right? They know we want to get out, right? So they're hoping that if they pump this thing up a little bit, guys like us are going to just get out. They're like, I'm sick of this stock. But this is almost the time that you should hold, in my opinion, not financial advice. This is the time to hold, I mean, shoot, if you've been holding this thing all the way down, I bailed at $7, but if you've been holding this thing all the way down, averaging down, you don't jump ship on a 10% bump, man. You know what I'm saying? At least I wouldn't. AMC used to hold a lot, then woke up. Yeah, didn't we all? Just everybody at different times, man. You know the heat I used to get when I used to bash Adam Aaron, man? Like 3 years ago. I'm like, something's wrong with this dude. Something's wrong with this dude, man. He was doing his meet and greets and just stock kept going down. And you know what it was? It was the charts, man. It was the charts. Every time we hit a critical level, he would dilute. Every time we hit a critical level, it would get halted. Every time we would hit a critical level, he would tweet. Every time we hit a critical level, he would do something. And I thought, no freaking way, man. There is no way. There is no way. And I knew 3 years ago there's something wrong with that dude. But he's got to be at the end of his road here, man. Something wrong with that dude, man. That dude ain't right. He ain't right, man. And here we go. So we're getting extra. You know, remember what I said about extra? We're going to get extra. So we're going to follow this up. Now, eventually I'll get lost. But for now, I think we're good. If they do a lot of extra, I'm going to get lost on this thing maybe. We'll see. We'll see how long I can hold on for. One more minute. We did not hit 2380, boys, but we did hit the line. We did hit that line, boys. Well, they suppressed us pretty good today. Suppressed us pretty good, man. So we are sitting right here, man. Beautiful. Nice gap up. They might just bring us up here, gap down, fill that gap with a quick wick, and then on our way, boys. They might do that. So we would gap up either tonight or Monday. I don't know where we would hit. I suspect we would hit here. So it might look a little like this, because if I bring this to here, that's where we would go, right? See this? That's where we would go. So we would come up to 24, 25 bucks right here. 25. We would hit 25, and then they would want to fill that gap at 23.42. And we would chop for a few days. Maybe not a few days, but at least a day. And then we'll break above that 25. We'll come back down, retest, and then we gap up, which would be Wednesday, Thursday. And even then, I think they might try and keep us under that $30 mark, because that's where the warrants will kick in, right? People will start taking that, making them buy warrants at 30 bucks. If it gets anywhere up here, people will start taking advantage of those warrants, and it's game over. So they're going to do their best to suppress us under 30 bucks here, man. And that's all I got, boys. Hope you enjoyed the free stream, man. I am starving. I have not eaten today. And I am cooked, man. 8 hours. Well, I don't even know. Is it 8 hours? SMX after hours doing 1.28%. Let's see if we get any fun movers here in the quick couple minutes here. I just want to see if something has been suppressed so hard today that suppressed so hard, man. All my IWMs are done. I got so much expiring worthless today, boys. RGTI done, Jimmy done, open, done, like 10 options, cooked, 0, pricks. But that's okay. I'll end up costing them more money than they're costing me. Cheers, boys. None of this is financial advice, just crayon drawings that my kids drew. Now you know what I think I know. Have a great weekend, man. Happy Easter. Praise the Lord. Happy New Year. All that fun stuff, man. And much appreciation for the support, boys and girls. Thank you, Tyrell, Chasing, XRP. Stunna for re-upping. Appreciate it, boys. Yeah, without you, I probably would have died a long time ago, man. No doubt about it. Interesting. Ah, thanks, J-Card, man. Easter eggs for the kiddos. That's right, we gotta do an Easter egg hunt this year, man. I appreciate that, buddy. We're taking them to a trampoline park, I think, for, you know, spring break. Give them some fun, man, you know? Mommy and daddy are stressing balls. Stressing the kids out, man. I gotta let out some frustration, so I appreciate that, J-Card. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go, boys. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. This KGB's tagline. Tomorrow. You got an after hours pump on max in there, prod. Not much, but. Ah, there you go, Elab. See ya. This thing. Watch this thing in after hours today, boys. You watch Elab. You watch this thing, man. You watch this thing, man. Four-point system, boys, on the 1 hour chart. Crossed on the Shmio, crossed on the MACD, crossed on the RSI, probably crossed on the 9-day moving average. 4-point system, $100, please. $100, please. It's a ongoing joke, just so you guys don't get too excited here. Have a great weekend, boys. Appreciate you watching. Cheers.